Hmm. Hello, comical. Hello, freaky.
Testing. Hello. Is my mic
Hello.
working?
Sweet Jeebus, I can't believe we've been eaten by Meat Man.
Okay, I want to test something. Is this? Does my mic sound better now?
Sounds fine.
It sounds the same it usually does to me.
Okay. How about this?
Sounds the same to me.
I didn't hear him speak just then.
That's odd.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, just trying to see if I can get my mic better, but that probably doesn't change anything.
To be fair, you have good clarity on your mic, so I'm afraid of you changing it because you might get higher quality, but it not pick up your words as clearly, or some crap like that. I don't know. That's just
I don't know.
that's freaky anxiety speaking.
I'm just seeing what difference I can do because my new computer, my new laptop, is like coming in maybe next Monday. I don't know.
Yeah. We have no Nick this week. Oh yeah, we have no Nick for the rest of the month.
Yeah.
Well, for fuck's sake. And of course, Freaky didn't write a fucking last time report, because this week has been bleh. And by the time it stopped being bleh, my brain turned bleh on the subject. And completely forgot about it.
Fair.
So good work, Nate.
My work is, I don't know what happened, but like the last couple of weeks have been weird. I think it's because it's summer and shit's going crazy.
Hey William, could you position your mic a tiny bit closer to your mouth?
Yeah. There we go.
There we go, perfect.
Also, I have learned where they put the mics on laptops. It's a weird position.
I'm sure it changes from laptop to laptop.
Mm-hmm.
The most consistent placement is on the top.
I think my mic is probably right next to my camera, which I have taped up. So.
Oh yeah, I have my camera taped up too.
If it makes you feel
all
better.
All laptop mics are positioned right next to the camera.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's where you're speaking to and looking at, theoretically. Like
I've
close.
spent many of my years talking to the trackpad because I thought that's what the mics are.
That would be a perfect spot to pick up the sound of the keyboard, and any touching of the table. But if it makes you feel any better, like a blue snowball, which is kind of like I use, how dare, is about $40 to $50, which is achievable, thinking in the long term.
God, man.
What?
The thought of $40 as achievable is fucking horrific.
William, I'm literally looking for a new job because after my rent went up $100, we went from paying the rent a little bit earlier each month to a little bit later each month. So currently we are on a time limit before we can't afford rent anymore. Well, we already can't afford rent, but before we can't, like, tank the late fee and pay it, 2-3 weeks in to the following month.
Oh
gosh.
Yeah.
The blue yetis I'm seeing here are like a million, which just think of my currency as like 1 to 1,000. So just cut 3 numbers off and you'll get approximately what I think is like the appropriate number.
Your currency is like less than a penny each. Holy shit.
Well, here's the thing. 1,000 is our lowest bill. 500 is our coins. I don't know why they did this like that. I don't know what's the point.
I'd understand if your lowest coin was 100, but damn, 1,000?
It's
And
our lowest bill.
the lowest bill is 1,000. The lowest coin is 500.
Actually, I think there
Which
might
is like
be
the
like
50-cent coin, I guess.
yeah, I think there might be like 100, 200 ones, but those are very hard to see.
I'm trying
To
to
be
think.
fair, a
Those are probably
yen.
one of those things where it's like, oh, this is worth this is worth 2 pennies, and it costs 3 pennies to make.
No, I'm talking about the whole, like, a yen is like just under a penny. I'm talking, like, what he's saying is sounding like, 1 US penny is like, just 200 of his currency. At that point, I'm asking, what is 1 unit? What is
So,
1 currency unit? What costs
What is
that
your
much?
currency called, Comical?
It is Indonesian rupiah, so it's just type in IDR.
Okay, so the rubias.
I've checked many times, but like a single US dollars is like 15 times our lowest bill, or something like that.
$1 is 16,447 Indonesian rupiah.
Yeah, that's that's about right. That's about right.
Yeah, so now I'm wondering, like, what costs 1 rupiah?
Nothing.
Whatever
Oh.
costs 1
A
rupiah.
grain of sand.
Yeah, is it like per the grain?
It's
per the
I don't
price?
I don't
That
know.
is-
I can't tell you. I've never seen something cost a rupiah unless it's
That
like
okay? So if I'm doing the math right, that means it is 6% of 1 cent. Is 1
yeah,
rupiah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Hey, listen, guys. At some point, the
Wait,
cryptocurrency.
are we missing anything? Anyone?
No, we're not. We're just bullshitting
should
for a
oh,
second.
No.
Nick is the one gone, but she's not coming anyway. She's not coming this week, so this
We're already
month.
gonna
But
start
yeah.
an hour late, so.
Okay, well, I was gonna make a joke about, like, oh, guys, the cryptocurrency's gonna take over, and we're gonna start using credits after everything unifies, and it's gonna be like 1 credit is equal to a single byte of processing. So it's like, oh yeah, that's 12 gig. That's 12 gig for that Snickers bar right there, kid.
Really?
Didn't
No.
that market already burst?
It probably did. It was a joke.
Like I know the NFT market crashed
Good.
a while back.
But yeah, it's still hanging on. There's a bunch of people that are like using it for money laundering and shit, so it's still holding on to just a smidgen of its worth. And there is the fact that there was a legitimate backing to cryptocurrency, which was that, it represents processing work. But the problem is you don't need cryptocurrency for that. You're just using up processing work to keep track of the processing work, when you could just, have a conversion rate to money.
I don't know what it was before, but now a Bitcoin is like $64.05.
Yeah.
I heard a story about a
Was it
guy
64,000?
who
I don't know.
I read a story once about a guy who used crypto to buy a pizza, and he used like 14,000, and like a year later, that 14,000 crypto would have made him a freaking multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
So, how did he pay? Did he send? How?
A bunch of businesses started accepting cryptocurrency and held on to accepting cryptocurrency for a little bit after the market burst. So there was a time when you could spend like 16,000 Ethereum or whatever on a pizza.
Man,
Anyway,
you America people are weird.
Yeah.
it wasn't just America.
Yeah.
It was mostly America, but
Just a second.
Listen, I knew it was a scam from day one. Let's just go. Proxy currencies of proxy currency. Yay!
Decentralization.
It's not even.
I mean, at least Bitcoin.
Okay.
At least Bitcoin was worth something like a few years ago, but now it won't ever get to that worth again because everyone's doing it.
Go
No.
Astral?
It's...
You good, Trump?
Oh yeah. No, I'm just thinking about the difference between the major cryptocurrencies. Bitcoin is based upon the processing power and can actually be pegged to the electricity costs of the proof of work, basically. Even though that's just made up, that can set at least a baseline that's worth something. Like Ethereum is proof of stake. Like I own this, and this is unique.
I thought
And that's Ethereum.
Oh, okay. I thought
Which
Ethereum was
greatly reduces the electricity costs, but it's still fucking expensive as all fuck electricity wise. It's just not as monstrously wasteful. It's still monstrously wasteful, just not as monstrously wasteful as
I'm back.
Bitcoin was. But
and to think,
yeesh.
Have we done zero recap?
last time on Water Tomb. Take it away, boys. We did a thing. God damn, did my brain
What?
fucking...
That big guy. So we went to the woman's house, Gail's house, and
Glide, yes.
Glide's house. I don't know why I keep thinking
Oh
that.
yeah, mountain of meat, big pile of meat, bought
Oh,
meat.
that's
I'm gonna
right.
be honest.
Yes.
Most of the stuff wasn't really too applicable, so I wrote it down. We had a big fight. We fought some, wasn't ghouls. We fought them last time. We fought some specters and some shadows, and I got hit with the health drain again.
Yeah, I
Oh, the
remember.
strength. No.
And
Yes,
I
I got hit with the strength drain. That's it.
and I killed things. I mopped up.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
we all
happy.
killed things. 'Twas good.
Yeah.
And then Dirk got really energetic. And where are
Oh,
we
that's
headed again?
right. Yes.
Oh yeah, we headed for a debrief, and
My
in the
constitution
tower,
saves.
in the
My
Black
constitution
Staff
saves
Tower,
rolled odds.
and we ran from like I don't know, somewhere near the Sword Maiden, a bit south of that, maybe. Dirk ran while we took a cart, and he beat us there.
Yeah, also a
Not
slice
only
of...
that, but I wasn't even winded, according to these.
I think you were
God.
winded. Was the
Yeah, no,
little-
you were winded. You
a
were
little
very
bit.
winded.
Oh, okay.
Also a
Because
slice
he
of
ran
leg.
like
Not
a mile
exhausted.
in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I'm not exhausted. I'll
Also-
take
Nope,
it.
you don't have any
exhausted.
levels on you, no.
I don't know
And
what
so we're
happened.
here for a deep. Oh, I should probably go into more detail, right? You weren't here. So yeah, so we went to the
Oh.
woman's. You remember the woman who was in the cell who did the murders?
Yeah.
We went to her house.
Yep. I remember. Yep. I
And there
remember we
were.
were going there.
She had like a bunch of undead there. She had some skeletons, some specters, some shadows, and basically we teamed up with the guards to fight our way in. Managed to kill them all. There was a big flesh golem which I kill stole from
Blood.
a team of grey hands. And they were like, "All right, you guys go to Blackstaff Tower for a debrief." So we went there, and Dirk was just very hyper. It was mostly just we did some RP stuff.
Also a slice
We did
of...
the like, he had the zoomies, and so we did the like, okay, one more go around the house. Okay, one more go around the house. Okay, one more go around the house.
Then I ran across the city,
And then he ran out halfway across the city. Yep.
and I beat a cart.
And that was last week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carts in the city ain't shit. Ah man.
Alright. Yeah. You guys are heading inside. So, you all... Sorry, give me a second. Yes, so yes, you all will head inside.
Oh yeah,
What?
there's a
You'll know-
storm coming
Yeah,
on and it's very cold.
Ah, yes.
Huh.
That is true. It is very cold. It is basically dark out right now, both because of the. Look at you being all cute. How you doing? Both because of like the lateness of the day, as well as the and my brain is broken, and because of the storm. And see, as you are heading in, you'll note that there is it's a rather flurry of activity.
What kind of
People
activity?
are running around. That you see that there are a lot of people talking. There's a few people yelling. It seems rather easily you're able to overhear things about like people seem to have people around here seem to have heard about what happened, like the whole thing with the what the heck? Who is measuring?
You?
No, mine is white.
It's yellow.
Yeah, yours is white.
It's yellow, so it's hex.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
yellow.
yours not actually there?
For,
Oh,
no, it's yellow for
fine.
me.
Okay, I saw the white one, so I put one of mine next to it. I'll reload one.
Oh, that's weird. Oh god, I forgot how much you guys fucked up this map.
Hey,
God.
We can delete most of the stuff off on the right.
no. Well, the top right, yeah.
Well, no, like the map of the butchers we don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just about to do that.
Goodbye,
Alright.
spooky blood skull.
So yes, you guys will hear like there's a lot of discussion about Miracle and about the Dead 3 and how shit might be fucked in the near future.
Oh, and in the bottom left, there's a the first place we ran into.
I like my smelly river. Oh, I drew all that. Okay.
I think this was Williams, the book stand.
It was, yeah.
Ah yes.
A bit of cleanup.
Carefully, William.
Blah 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 books.
What?
I like how the guy's face flopped. It's like a blobfish. It just got more floppy. Just like sank slightly,
falling
oozed
asleep.
out a bit.
He had a stroke.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna keep the bloody skull.
Yeah. Ain't my best work, but
Excuse me.
damn, it's work.
I'm just gonna move it over to here. There we go. Yeah, you'll be able to hear that there are there's like, as I said, a flurry of activity. There is people seem to have heard about the whatever's going on. They seem to be like gearing up to get ready to deal with it or anything that might happen. After all, no one wants another ball spawn crisis, especially not something to deal with all three.
I have the strangest feeling there's going to be another ball spawn crisis.
But as you guys are heading up, you are Isleisen has been here several times in the past, like 3, 4, 5 times. She'll be recognized by a few people. And yeah, she will be escorted up to. She and your group will be escorted up to Blackstaff's office. Okay, bye bye, kitty. She
I'm
was
done with you.
like she was doing something she hasn't done in a while, which was she was laying on my desk in front of my computer, like laying her head on my wrist.
You can no
Like,
longer type or use your mouse.
She hasn't done that in a while. It was just cute. And now she's trying to eat the metal spring of my mic arm again. Hey, knock that off. I don't know.
But it's so springy.
No,
I don't know
metal.
why she. I don't know why she does this. Like, she keeps biting the springs of my mic arm.
because I'm a cat. Meow.
But it
But-
moves.
It doesn't. Though, unless I'm actively moving my mic arm. Like, why would she bite metal springs? That
I'm a cat.
feels.
Meow.
Do cats do that? Do cats just bite metal?
Yes, they
Cats
do.
bite whatever the fuck they
So-
want to bite.
Does it make a sound
Yeah.
when she bites it? Does it move at all? Does it like vibrate?
Yeah. It's kind of like the door stopper.
That's why she's doing it.
So. Because
Cats grab and explore. Yeah. Cats grab and
Hey.
explore things with their mouth.
Get buy a door stopper and get like a clamp and just attach it to the edge of your desk and get it to bite that instead.
Twang.
Hey.
Twang. Yep. Oh, my grandpa's old cat, JP.
Ow,
would-
you little shit.
This fat old, fat gray and white cat, JP, stands for just pretty, or just pesky, depending on who you ask. She would
I was
literally
just typing
spend
and she just
hours.
bit the back of my knuckle.
Yep. Yeah, JP would spend hours just outside of my room with a spring doorstop in the bathroom, and she would bite the rubber end and then just watch it go sprrr, sprrr, over and over. It was hell.
Normal cat behavior.
Exactly.
That's
I love her. I genuinely cried when she died.
that is a shame.
Yeah, it's cats.
But yes, you guys will be taken in. You'll note, for anyone who was here last time, some of the glass cases that were full are now empty. Some of the ones that were empty now have something in them. You'll actually note that one of them has the skull that you found. It is locked in a glass case. It is currently placed in a copper bowl, and it's just very slowly leaking blood from the eyes.
How full's the bowl?
Just enough to where it's. Can you not?
Okay, Tim, time to go change the blood bowl again.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like auto emptying or something, but
But yes, it's not particularly full. It simply has a. Sorry, it has just enough to where you can't see the bottom of the skull.
Fancy.
So who else was in the room with us?
You will see. Just going over the paperwork, Miss Blackstaff, Vajra Safar.
Jafar.
My god, the Dutch toilet.
It's literally- You know what's embarrassing? It took me a full, 5 seconds to realize what was wrong.
That, god, the skid marks.
It took me entirely too long to realize. Anyways,
Sure.
so yes,
Be that clean.
you'll see Miss Sapphire
I both
going
like
through
and hate
some
her
paperwork
outfit.
as well. Sorry?
I both like and hate her outfit at the same time.
Makes me think of Dishonored, honestly.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh god, now I'm just thinking of a wife beater with a turtleneck. I don't know why.
What? What?
Oh no.
What?
It's the jacket. The jacket's just so fucking out of place and weird.
No, it's not the jacket. Yes, it's the jacket, but the fact that the jacket is over a breastplate with an outrageous gorget.
I don't think that's a breastplate. I think that's just some ludicrous, like, rigid material, like, jerkin or something. I don't think that's metal. That's the worst part.
I know it. I can't tell what the fucking
It's shiny though.
It's like
it has.
dolphin
No, it
leather.
has like whatchamacallits. It has it has where's that etched leather?
Oh my
It's
god,
either
I
like
found one.
iron. It's either like metal bands and splints, or it's etched leather. I can't tell, and that is upsetting.
I don't even know.
There's like no creases or folds in it.
But I think it's like thick, like leather of some kind.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
it's
a
thick leather as well, yeah.
yeah,
Like
like
a
a
leather
thick etched,
breastplate.
yeah, like a thick etched leather.
Let's
or
put it this
something.
way. I think
Yeah.
it's a fake fashion breastplate. Because I've
Yeah.
noticed that seems to be a theme with like Waterhavian nobility. They seem to be wearing like armor and breastplate and things like that all the time.
I just
doubt-
noticed the color.
I doubt they all have like
Oh god.
heavy
That's
Oh!
or
horrible.
medium armor deficiency.
Yeah, that does make sense. I mean, like Waterdeep's thing is that it like attracts
I don't
adventurers and
know,
stuff.
look like that.
Yeah.
So it's
I
like
can't-
chic.
You know what was weird about the
Jeez.
collar? I can't
Hmm?
tell if it has a
Oh.
fur lining like at the top, or if it's just a really, really thick gorget.
It's like a yeah.
Huh.
I don't think it's fur. I
think
think,
it's-
it is. Yeah.
I think this is. I think Freaky's right. This is if I had to again, Waterdavian nobility, fashion. What is Waterdeep mostly known for? Like, or I should say, what is
You know what?
what is the height of like power in Waterdeep? Adventurers.
Yeah. It's
Probably
it's-
doesn't matter.
It does
Yeah.
matter.
So
I doubt whoever did this thought about any of that.
You know, you're
yeah,
probably right.
not. No, you're right.
I
You're
actually,
They
right,
just
like,
went, you know
it's-
what would look interesting? That, apparently.
I can actually I actually have reason to believe that is exactly the case because one time, William, remember the like the Eye of Lathander or whatever it was called, that
You know what would be
artifact
really
that
fucked
explodes
up,
into
Colin?
fire? It
I'm sorry, what?
in Rime of the Frost Maiden, remember that like Eye of Lathander or whatever it's called? We found the like very dangerous artifact that was gonna explode and kill us all if we didn't perform the right repair thing on it. It was like one of the last things we did in Rime of the Frost Maiden.
And it was fire damage?
I think so.
There was a whole lot of shit wrong with that entire encounter. So I got on to Twitter about, you know, that item and like its design and what does all this fucking shit mean. One of the people, the person who fucking drew that thing, actually came and bitched at me on that tweet and said, "Fuck you, I just did what looked cool." That's effectively. So yeah, that was the moment where I completely lost all faith in 5th edition. That was where I just said, okay, if this is allowed to fucking fly, then fuck this entire edition. They don't know shit. I no longer consider anything they do properly canon. It's a fucking Gary's mod, like Harvest Ground kind of deal.
Ah, good lord.
And since 4th edition was a sneeze, that means all lore written after 3.5 is subject to incredible salting and scrutiny.
Anywho,
Sorry, I tuned out. I was a little, not out of disrespect, but out of sheer fucking, like, I had a Vietnam flashback about the Dutch toilet. I'm very sorry.
Okay, moving on about Dutch toilets. Okay, so Vajra Safir, wearing her Dutch toilet faux fashion breastplate, that's the name of the brand, don't laugh, has summoned us to her office.
Dutch toilet or
Freaky.
faux fashion?
Pulling the one and only Blackstaff.
Dutch
freaky. It's pronounced toilet.
You're right.
Give it the respect it deserves,
it's
Freaky.
From Om.
You put some goddamn respect on its name.
It's from Om.
a Dutch toilet. There we go.
Dutch toilet.
Dutch toilet.
Dutch toilet.
God, we're all stupid. Anyway,
by the famed desire, Hyacinth bucket. It's bouquet. Easy game.
anyways, so yes, she'll greet all of you, and she will ask you all. She'll say, you are here. I know Akalos and Miss Islyson and Mr. Dirk, but she'll look to you, Noah. I am unfamiliar with you.
Rip to Ivory, I guess.
Ivory's not like this. She's
Mr.
doing
Fa, you.
Oh, where did she head off to?
I heard that you didn't. I heard that you don't know about me. Noah LeBlanc, greatest local detective on, well, here at your service though. As he like takes a little card with his address on it.
Yes, I have heard of you. I hear you do good work. But for now, all of you, hello and welcome. I believe that with you all here, and not screaming and panicked, I can only assume that things went well.
Yes, rather.
My legs sponged up pure edge.
Oh, yeah. Right,
I'm
okay.
not sure where to go with that sentence, so we will circle back to that.
For
She
context,
did
not
for
She did
comical.
not fucking say that.
his license stepped into the corpse of one of the shadows and it sort of sucked up her leg. The sound effects are necessary, unfortunately.
It made the sucking noise, but in reverse for some reason.
There you go.
I clocked the ghost, and I hit a shadow in the head. It was awesome.
Damn, that one was realistic.
To say, today was
Okay, you've got a bit robot-y and cutting out now. What was I doing? Oh right, that wallet.
see laptop. This is why you're getting a point.
You were so
Oh,
good to
yeah.
start with too.
Oh, you haven't replaced it yet? It's interesting.
Nope,
I
it's
thought you had
coming
already
in
gotten it.
Monday, maybe.
Ah.
Nope. I meant to order it like a week ago, but my mom wanted to push it off and had someone else order it. Now I don't know when it's coming.
Oof.
Good times. Anyways,
But yes, she'll nod to all of you and she'll just ask, So let me know. So tell me, what what all did you find there?
Well, we weren't responsible for the main investigation, but the part of the house we attacked had scroll. A few shadows, specters, some skeletons. Are you up to date on the actual investigation in general itself, or?
I have been getting reports, yes, but uh, after I was told that the battle at the last report I was given was that the battle was at an end at the moment, and that a team was being sent back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sucks.
so far as I'm aware, they managed to recover all of the books. Honestly, you'd probably be better off talking to the main group of adventurers who fought. Oh, there was a giant blood golem, I think they called it. We didn't really fight that one too much. Sort of came in at the end there.
Kalos, don't sell yourself short of Kalos. Like we
I
managed to
mean, I
track.
came in and I killed it, but like it was very nearly dead already. So
No. It's. I'm talking more along the lines of. As you remember, I was there when we thanks to your guys' ceaseless investigations and what have yous, we went to the slaughterhouse and basically all but blew the lid off of the involvement of the Dead Three.
I
Before,
assume she'd been filled in on that.
She
Yeah, no,
has been filled in on it.
yeah.
Yeah. Like she
But,
has the
yeah,
blood
as-
skull in her.
Yeah, she has the
right
blood
now.
skull, exactly.
I figure she's aware of everything we've done, and it's just the fight that she's not really
Basically,
fully
Now,
filled in
I
on.
will. I will
But
say,
no, I
Simmons-
get what you're doing now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, like a lot of the details. We have like a lot of the details and the findings. We have chosen
There is.
to
Shoot.
delegate that to the people who are more equipped for unholy
Kalos is gonna
bullshit.
put on his glasses and take out his notebook. Like there are a few loose ends still, actually, that we should probably be slightly concerned about.
Hey, that's my goat man. That's my goat
Yes,
man. And then Dirk is going in for a hug, but he does stop himself.
the two biggest ones for me that I can think of, three. Number one is, who is that shapeshifter?
Yep.
Number two is, were the undead already there, or did he make them?
Or did she make them while being possessed by the book? Unlikely, but
Yeah.
possible, I suppose.
And number three, how did I don't know if it was a proper golem or not, but how did one get made so quickly?
Are you aware of the jar?
The jar?
Oh, I guess. What? Wait, I'm not sure if we showed the guards that. The shapeshifter purchased at auction a jar that was giving us some serious bad vibes. Let me just find the description. He's just like flicking through the notebook while I scroll.
while he does that, have this
Are you familiar
composite
with-
image.
Yes, that. Here we go. Basalt
You know
2v2. You know
the
what? I'm
dangers
just gonna.
of. Yeah,
Sorry,
That.
Comical?
copy and paste.
Yep. Sorry. No, you go ahead. Cool.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
was just gonna say, hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do
So
you know
yeah.
the dangers of blood? The blood of a dead god. Do you know the dangers of that?
I have been informed of such things, yes.
Essentially, that's what we're dealing with. In short terms.
Did we ever? I don't think we ever confirmed that.
I-
That was just
no.
my theory.
Nope. Oh. Oh, right.
Yep.
We can
No,
do
we
it.
That's
talked about that whole
Not in
how
here.
much
That
would it
was
take
problem.
for someone to steal the blood from the river, but we think that might be what was in the jar, or the skull was what was in the jar. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just bring out the description, show it to his license again if she's forgotten it, which I doubt she has. Just be like, yeah, the jug.
Yeah,
Minor illusion.
yeah, it looked kind of like this. This is my composite from its description.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'll read out the specific description of it too, because
yeah. Some in my theory, one of my theories was that maybe the jar contained blood from the winding water.
I think another thing that might have been brought up was maybe it had that skull in it, and also gesture to the skull behind us,
Equally as
though
likely,
that
yes.
could have also just been there
Hmm.
from decades ago, or
That skull would not have fit. It's too large.
It's
know-
2 feet tall, 20 inches wide at the
no, the
widest.
lid, 6 inches wide at the top. How much is an inch? That's
No,
that much.
it might just barely
6
fit.
inches. Not that.
Is it the skull of a child?
No, you have to remember that a skull is actually significantly smaller than your actual head, because your head's got a bunch of fucking muscles and vascular
6.
tissue and skin and shit on it.
Average
Hold on.
width
William?
of a
William?
skull.
William. What's the size of the skull?
6 to 7
it-
inches. The average human head. No, that's average human head.
Anyway,
So the skull would probably fit. Oh fuck!
If it
Sorry.
was a human skull, yeah.
Dun dun dun. Wait, we have a thing for this. Do we have a thing for this? We haven't. Oh, there we are. No, wait, that's a joke. You know what? You know what?
oh,
Dirk just sort of tilts his. Did Iceland conjure up like a? Remind me. Did Iceland conjure up like an illusory
Yeah.
manifestation?
yeah. This
Dirk
is my
sort of tilts his
composite.
head. Yeah. Dirk sort of tilts his head and sort of leans forward and gingerly just sort of slips his hand into the top.
Our
Yeah, but-
person.
Yeah, fit one of these. Fit one of these real easy.
Wait, did he slip his head in? I thought you said hand.
Hand, yes.
Oh. Just imagining Dirk dunking his head into the top of the skull, like, alright.
Do you believe
Yeah,
that?
top of the jar.
into the illusion, and he just sort of It's like I'm wiggling my fingers. I can do that easy.
There's something. Are you wearing a glove?
Yes.
You okay? No, everything's fine.
Did we, out
I
of
must
character, did we
say-
ever show, Glide, whatever the fucking name was, the image of the jar? That was one of the things that freaked her out, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Started.
I was mentioning that.
Dead space.
Yeah,
level
one
head
of the things we showed Glide was that composite, and it set off a bit of a response.
and anti-magic, no less. So I believed it was conditioned through other means.
Or just repeated exposure or something, yes.
Or it was such a traumatic event that it scarred her.
Yeah, I say it was dream spell shenanigans. That's how
I wouldn't know. Yeah, perfectly well, just a person who don't mind me.
I'm pretty sure she would not have survived the dream spell.
Well, if you... Let's see how much he's slicing, quote-unquote, how much does Slicing, quote-unquote, remember about the dream spell?
Roll a Arcana or History check.
I'd say she has a general feeling that would be how it could be done, but that's about it. Unless
Yeah.
she rolls high.
It is a thing that could be done, yes, but yeah, she Vajra like shakes her head, and it is the nightmare effect of the dream spell would be most likely too much for her, at least with any kind of consistency. Too much.
There's another way.
It is possible, but
Slice
the
is
other
doing
way?
the deep think. I don't remember.
Well,
We really need to get a dun 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 noise in this. Give me a second.
Dirk clenches his fist.
dun dun dun.
Dun. But yeah. Dirk sort of clenches his fist inside of the illusion and sort of peeks inside and tilts his head the other way before going back. You can fit a heart in there.
Bro.
Yeah, with everyone like seeing his vice and basically conjure it and watching Dirk like stick his hand through it. Everyone would obviously know that it is an illusion, and it would become like slightly translucent. So you would just see Dirk with his head inside of a slightly see-through jar.
Hand. But yes.
Or
But
hand.
yeah. Yes.
I keep thinking
But still,
he stuck his head in it.
He's hyper enough. He's hyper enough.
Oh yeah, you said you did stick your head in it after, didn't you?
No, that was me
No.
joking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was the careless joke.
Okay.
Dirk,
Yo.
as you're continuing to play with this license illusion spell,
Sure, keep fingering my illusion.
there is a thought you have. Well, not really a thought, but
Is it a gut feeling?
you've had a thing recently since ever since the City of the Dead. There's been thoughts and feelings and power running through your body and mind. That
Yes.
which has been influenced by the Feywild.
Unlimited
Somewhere deep inside power of the God damn it. Rainbow. Anyways, somewhere
Feywild is
deep
Feywild
within
is
your
not the power of gay. It's like the power of drugs and partying.
sex,
But yes,
drugs,
go
and
on.
rock and roll.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Yeah.
None of
Power
which
of
are consistently.
hallucinogenics.
None of those three things are consistently consensual either.
Ugh.
Oh,
But yes,
that's
yes.
anyways, as I was saying,
it's fun until it's not, and that's really not fun.
you
Oh, yes.
feel something deep within that part of you that wants to get away from this jar.
Very homophobic jar.
Is it? Ooh, is it afraid or is it angry?
It is.
The last two times it was angry.
It's apprehension. Not fully fear, but a feeling that can very easily become fear.
Oh, it's like anxiety and dread.
Like the
Ugh.
feeling that it's not the feeling of something, of like staring down a monster or something. It's kind of like the feeling of you heard there's a monster in the area and you just heard a noise off in the distance. Apprehension,
Paranoia.
but not fear. Not yet.
Ooh. Can I? Can I look inside and see if I can commune?
I mean, you can see inside of it. It is just an illusion.
No. Inside me. Like, go inward. For once,
Oh, okay.
my very long life. Once, or I should say, for once in the few times in my very long life, look inward and try to figure out what's going inside. Like, basically, can I look inside and well, commune with the deep?
You may certainly try. Go ahead and roll a. I'm going to say. Roll a spellcasting check.
Spell casting check. That would be. What is my? Okay, there it is. That would be a.
I believe it is wisdom for you.
It is in fact wisdom.
As you are attempting to do this, at the moment there are unfortunately a few too many distractions at the moment. The conversation, the feeling of apprehension coming that you feel that is not yours. The fact that you've never really done that sort of thing before and wouldn't know how to start, really, other than the basic things you've heard of clear your mind bullshit. At the moment, no, you are not able to talk to the deep within you.
Fine. Dang it. Oh well.
Okay. Yes. So, everybody. Where was the conversation? Oh, yes, the jar, she'll say, I've not really heard of this jar. I don't know what would be inside it. I don't know. If he's already let something out, then the jar is inconsequential. But Schult is a particularly problematic thing. I don't know if you've heard, but there seems to be a curse spreading from Schult. Or we think it is from Schult, anyways.
We ran into some
If we-
refugees a while
I
back.
have heard of this,
From
haven't
down.
I?
I believe you would have, yes.
You must be talking about the. Is it called the Curse of Death, right?
As of right
The
now,
Death
no.
Curse?
As of right now, it is not. She'll say, it is a strange thing. No one is certain what is causing it, but that is inconsequential to the story at the moment. Chult is a place of dark magics, of foul things. Terrible, terrible thing.
I do know a guy from there. I would describe him as a foul thing.
Yes. But this is a very important discovery, and I thank you for it.
Just wondering if we have anything else. Um, you'd already have descriptions of the faces. If you're not aware of the jug, you may not be aware. The male face of the shapeshifter used the name Sylvester Berlioni when he brought the jar.
Berleone. I believe I've heard that name before. What? Where was that? Where was it? I will have to...
I'll just turn to his license and be like, maybe composite might jog a memory.
Right. Like her fingers stuck in her hair. Pulls it loose. Wong.
Which book specifically are you asking about, Noah?
The book that we went to her house because she bought the book, the journal about no. What was the book? That was
It was
when
a
she bought it,
journal
and the
of
whole then she started. Was it the journal that when she bought it she
Yeah.
started hearing the voices? Was that? Yeah. So do we find it?
You did not, but the other group did say that they were going to make sure everything was kosher.
Okay.
They are probably still there.
Honestly, if I was doing the session, I believe Noah would have stayed behind and helped the investigation rather than come here. But that's that. But that's in the past.
All right.
So we have not yet known that we have found the book. We haven't found anything yet. We just came here to report about the weird stuff. Okay.
Yes. She will say, I thank all of you for your work. You may all, if you so desire, unless there is anything else, you may all head out now. With everything going on, your payments will be decided and sent to your resident, to Mrs. Licensed residence. I believe that's
quite
most of you
generous.
gather there, anyways.
I also own it. House.
I think Miss Jeff.
I'm sorry?
I think being a highly respected wizard as yourself, you should pay a visit to. Oh God, I should have prepared this. What is her name? Where are you?
Glide?
I should have prepared
Bill.
this.
Laura.
Yes.
James. Olivia. Rachel.
Where the hell?
Are you talking about the Earth Genasi Glide? Oh,
yes.
Geez.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't find. I guess we didn't. I guess we just have a name. We don't have a handout. Never mind.
No, you do not have a handout for Glide.
What was the full?
I'm sorry?
What was the full name? Oh, what was the full name?
Let's see. I
Oh,
don't remember her full name. It was Glide something.
Simultan or something. I'm not in my laptop right now.
Simortan, yes. Glide Simortan, that's what it was.
Yeah, we had a description of her. It's in my notes somewhere if you want to. You know what? You also have notes. I don't know why I said that.
I'm sure you have a bit more.
Glide Simortan.
What? What was that?
Glide Simortan.
Steam Town. Yeah.
And yes.
Immortan.
That's fun. Alright. So, she'll not, what were you asking about Glide, Noah?
He just says to go and visit her because she Jafar is a better a wizard and and it takes is a wizard with higher knowledge than me, who's not a spellcaster, or any of the other people here.
She'll nod to you
So
and
he
she'll
he
say,
just suggested to go visit. Yeah.
and she will nod to you and say, that was one of, I was planning on interviewing her at some point, but, it is good that you are covering all your bases.
That's a good. On the day's work. On the day's work, my dear fellow. Now, I bid you adieu. Come on, everyone. We still need to take a look at the
You
place.
switch your cape on the way out. Do you have a cape or a cloak?
I have a trench coat. Yes.
There you go. Switch it. I bid you adieu.
He's so cool. Dirk says that on the Dirk says that on the inside with like a flare of shame.
His cloak becomes a cloak of billowing for half a second.
Hey, with the right wrist technique, any cloak is a cloak of billowing.
Nice.
What's the difference between a cloak and a cloak of billowing? Well, it's all on the wrist.
One dramatically billows and flows with your movements. It somehow reads the room and knows when it's best. It's like those characters in anime.
It's all about the technique and how much you can blow.
It's about those Adonis-like characters in like cartoons that like there's always wind like gently blowing the hair even though it's indoors and no one else is getting that.
That's actually something funny, Freaky, because I don't know who here has watched the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
But the bad guy in that movie, like every single time you see him on screen, his clothes are blowing in an ominous wind, even when no one else is being affected by it.
Yeah, that's the cloak of billowing.
Well, yeah, he's also, which also makes sense because like he's rumored to be a quote unquote toon.
Yeah.
Don't you remember when I killed your brother?
I looked at him just like this.
I sounded just like this.
Literally staring daggers.
God, that was. I want to go back to the age where it's how much eldritch horror can we traumatize children with before parents start complaining.
There was
Courage the Cowardly Dog was so fucked.
Oh man, I'm just thinking of Christopher Lloyd.
I was only afraid of Courage the Cowardly Dog for like 4 months. Then I decided, wait, I love this. Of my entire life. And even then I was still watching it during those 4 months.
He's about to be
Return-
naughty.
No, it was return the slab or suffer
Oh,
my
suffer my
guts.
God.
It was the one where it's
Anyways.
like the CGI King Ramses on the backdrop of the Infinite Wasteland. That fucked with me when I was a little kid.
For me, it was naughty.
Naughty. But
That
also,
dream sequence that Courage had, where it was
you're not
like
perfect.
yeah, that thing,
Yeah.
like
the
that
weird
weird
baby thing.
cylinder abortion thing.
Yeah. The Atropol.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It was an Atropol, just basically. But oh, by the way, Sapphire.
Hmm?
My leg may or may not have absorbed the remains of a dead shadow, and we don't know why.
interesting. Would you care to stay? We might be able to investigate certain things. Hmm. We might be able to examine you, determine what happened.
What qualifies as examining?
A few spells, a few pokes and prods, perhaps.
Fine, but if you try to cut off my leg, well, I'll do something ludicrous, but I won't tell you what it is because that'll ruin it.
Very well.
Specifically ludicrous.
Ludicrous. Yeah. Fucking idiot.
I guess I'll... Oh no, where are we catching up, everyone?
Probably the manor.
You are in a wind tunnel.
I'm walking, sorry. Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
That's better, yeah.
Probably in the manor.
Alright, that'll do.
Well,
Also, it occurs to me, out of character, that, you know, the whole bloodied claws thing, did we ever resolve that as being or not being this place? Because it's entirely possible there might be a fragment of the stone there.
The entire bloodied paws thing, or bloodied claws thing.
blooded claws. Yeah, with the poem.
Oh, true. Fair point. Let's see.
Did you ask that in character in front of
No, obviously
Vajra
not. I'm just saying,
Safar?
like,
She
we might
knows
have,
about the
we might have lost
poem.
this opportunity. We really should have left someone behind.
Yeah, but does she know that you have this? That you know about this stone, or
Oh,
does she know? Does she know about the stone?
yeah. So, did you say it?
He said no.
No, I'm just sort of putting in your head so you have some time to percolate as we discuss this later.
Slicen has too many other things on her mind. She's up to 12 things. That's her maximum.
Well,
Fair enough.
Or wait, what's her intelligence score? No, never mind. She's got like
Alright.
3 left.
She's a wizard and she has 12 intelligence. You've done something wrong, Ricky.
No, I'm actually just making up an arbitrary number for how many
Ah.
dedicated mental tasks she can do at once.
Fair enough.
That's a bit, William. If I'm not mistaken, I think 12 is the minimum you need to be a wizard.
13 is.
Ah. Damn, so
No,
close.
13 is the minimum you need to multi-class into wizard.
Yeah.
You can start as a wizard with 1 intelligence.
You just won't be a very good wizard.
That's why so many things say a minimum of 1.
Well, no, because at 1 intelligence, I know Feeble Mind says you cannot cast spells at 1 with its 1 intelligence, so I think you need more. I think you need enough to speak.
No, I mean for things like on behalf of things like damage or the number of spells that you can ready. It's
Also,
it's
feeble mind. Yeah,
Anyways.
feeble mind is an actual like magical effect, so it's not just the reduction in your
Well, the problem
mental
is,
stats. There are other.
Anyways,
Anyways, yes, sorry.
she will like nod to all of you as you leave, with his license staying behind a little bit.
I'm gonna have to take
yeah,
off my amulet for this, aren't I?
That would probably be good, yes.
That's the last thing you hear is his license groaned, crying. Knowing that she has to lose her
license. Yeah, they're not gonna vivisect you or anything, but yeah, basically, like they will examine you for the.
She's just all goop inside. It's all just black goop. I'm kidding.
Yeah, and basically it's like up to and however far as Lyson is willing to allow it. Basically.
Well, Freaky knows methods of doing this, but I don't know if you're using those methods or some other shenanigans.
It would probably be, things like detect good and evil, detect magic, just a few divination spells to see what might be going on.
Legend lore might ping something. Detect good and evil would ping literally nothing. Let's see. Detect magic would ping strong illusion. Identify. Oh.
If you cast detect magic, can you detect your own illusion? Like,
it detects strong illusion coming off East Lyson herself, yes. But
I think he's asking if his Lyson uses it. Can his Lyson feel his Lyson?
probably, but there's the issue of I don't think East Lyson has ever in her entire life cast that spell while not having some sort of illusion spell or magic item active on her.
Also, there's the fact that okay, never mind.
That would have made her say, "Oh, it must be that." Like her life as an illusionist has hidden that from her.
Alright.
Identify. Are we using Living Lies or are we using major image rules? Are we using the homebrew spell Living Lies or are we using the major image rules?
I believe it is the Living Lies, yes.
Okay. Then identify would, if cast on East Lyson specifically, bring up Liza and Lyle's Living Lies.
Neat.
Yes. Or as Vajra might recognize it, a living spell.
Yeah,
because I don't think it would say the name.
Yeah, they would do that. I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't.
True.
Yeah, they'll do like a few physical examinations just to see how things, see how you've progressed, like see what kind of physicality you have, things like that things of that nature.
Abnormally light. In fact, lighter than she was before. Do they draw blood?
If his license would allow it.
A little.
Alright, then yes, they would.
Do they ever leave that blood unattended long enough to stop thinking about it and then come back to it?
I mean, I doubt his license would let that blood out of her sight.
Possibly, depending on if they took it into another room or not.
I don't know what you can do with someone's blood, like using the more lore magic kind of thing, but I
It
don't
can
know.
be used for a piece of one's body can be used to great effect with certain spells. Like scrying, for instance, is one example.
Yeah, seems like the sort of thing that your character.
But yes, yeah, they would probably examine it for a little while, but then go on to like other tests and things of that nature. Probably towards the end, however long his license would allow it to go on, they would probably go either another few hours or like towards like near like they'd probably stop at around 9 or 10 p.m. They would ask his license to stay the night so they could monitor her, see how things go.
I have stuff to do.
If you say no, they're not going to force you or anything.
What time is it now?
About. Let's see. I'd say about by the time they're finished, about 9:30 p.m.
I meant like when she got dropped off.
You mean like when the group left?
Yeah. When did they drop his license off at the vet?
About 4 p.m.
Okay.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Oh.
She's the party's pet. His license is awesome.
Good life license.
We don't really know what's wrong, but she's acting kind of weird. She's been a bit squirrely. She absorbed some unknown substances. Is it okay for an Lyson to absorb shadow stuff?
She's weeping black goop.
She comes back wearing a cone. So she doesn't chew.
I gotta get you on the stitches. But
It's so itchy.
yeah, I chose Skitterface as a possum because that's her spirit animal.
I just want to see art of Ice Slice wearing a cone with like the fucking ears and just like the hair is just sort of spilling out over the back.
Yes.
And she somehow looks less miserable in the cone for some reason.
Because you can't see her face.
I don't have to look at all of you.
Exactly.
I can't see all of you anymore, and that's an improvement.
Nail. But
No.
if they come back, she'll go ahead and allow the stay overnight, but she will demand a desk.
Yeah, you'll be put in a like one of the students' rooms. Like after all, this is also a magic school, so
Yeah.
you'll get a it's a dorm room basically.
There's just another student there. He's
Like
like, just sitting in the chair, reclining back, arm just up on the desk. So what are you in for? I was making a joke there.
Transfiguration
This
magic.
is my room. How did you get in here?
I snuck in, sniffed all your stuff. I hid one item, one mystery item, a doodad in this room in a place where you'll least expect it, but it will be annoying.
What?
Don't worry about it.
One singular doodad of utmost irritance.
Yes, exactly. Hidden in the place you'd least expect. But
You know, when people say don't worry about it, that's when people tend to worry the most about it.
that's because you should. By the way, while you're sleeping, I'm still going to be awake.
I mean, you are an elf, so I guess that makes sense.
Exactly. By the way, if they go check on that blood again, it's gone.
Yeah, they would have gone to look, to try and not categorize it, but yeah, basically categorize it, like mark it down as your blood.
Yeah.
See what happens. But yeah, they would see that it is now gone.
Yeah. If somebody ever left it unattended and stopped thinking about it, those are the requirements.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it became narratively insignificant for any period of time.
People just stop thinking about his license. No,
No.
I'm melting.
Happy, happy, happy. I don't know if anyone's seen that meme. Anyway,
Happy, happy, happy. Like with the cats and shit.
yeah, but like one just evaporates into nothing out of nowhere.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Ooh, cashew milk.
Yeah.
Neat.
Mm.
But yes. So, everybody else. Is Lyson, it would probably also she'd probably also absolutely not want to go out because of the fact that there is basically a whiteout outside right now.
Oh yeah.
It's like trying to take your dog out for a walk, but it won't move. It's just staying sitting down.
She
Come on,
demanded.
he's Lyson. We have to go for walkies.
She demanded a desk so that she can inscribe the spells because she still has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels worth of spell to inscribe.
I think you have to like be at his place so he can like show you his spell book
Fuck.
in order to.
Yeah. God damn it. Alright, finally I can just sit down and... No. No.
Ice license glasses broke.
It's not
I was thinking
fair.
about that the entire time.
It's not
It's not
fair.
It's not fair. There's time now. There's not time.
Oh god, I get what the joke now.
Yeah, there was
Son of a
time.
Anywho,
One of
so
the
does his
original-
license actually go? Does his license actually sleep at some point?
She does actually try to go 4 hours of napping, of elf nap. But
Train it.
yes. Let's see. Nothing.
I
It's really
see. Your lack of bitches.
Your lack of bitches is blinding. Islyson
I see
will,
nothing. Oh wait, my eyes were closed. Never mind.
Islyson will immediately, upon realizing, no, I forgot. She's going to immediately just like open the door. I assume there's a guard or somebody there.
No, not really.
Oh. Fine, I'll go pester Sapphire. Just scampers off to go pester somebody too important to pester.
I need to be a hi there. I need to be a problem. It's kind of my problem.
I am not being a burden, and I need to reach my burden quota.
There would probably not be like you probably like physically wouldn't be able to actually get into her office at the moment.
She's like knocking on the door politely. Sapphire, are you there? Alright, fine.
There is no
She's doing
answer.
the let me in meme.
Let me in.
I mean,
Islyson knows what to do. She's looking for the library.
Let's see here.
yeah, you'd be able to get to the library without a doubt. Pretty easily.
Oh, wow.
You there,
Oh, okay.
night shift librarian.
Can I help you?
My god. I'm looking for a spell tome that has magic missile, continual flame, misty step, and suggestion in it. Do you know where I can find this in this building? I have the ink, but the guy I was copying from is on the other side of town, and I'm not allowed to leave until tomorrow.
See. Have you tried Skype?
Yes, I have. It doesn't exist yet, sadly.
Didn't his license already pay for all those?
Yeah. But she's impatient, and if she can land it free here, then so be it. Also, hi, slicing gray hand. Flashes badge.
She flashes a badge back at you.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Here, we'll touch badges. Ding! do you want to touch badges?
I showed you my badge. Why aren't you responding?
This may be the only thing more lewd than hand-holding.
Badge touching.
Nicholas, Dirk asks... Dirk would like to crash at the mansion.
God, I swear if he tries to sleep in my room.
Oh, it's tabbed out to Discord. Yeah, sure. You can have his
Cool.
license for him.
No!
Cool. Oh man, I'm gonna touch all the stuff.
I feel
Wait, does Dirk ask this as we're
disturbance.
leaving?
I feel disturbance.
Like, while we're within earshot of his license?
Hmm. You know what? Yeah, he is annoyed enough. Yes, or I should say, no, he's feeling mischievous enough. Yes.
And
Like,
you,
as we're walking down the stairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, I'll let you stay in his license room.
East Lyson,
Ah.
Dracula head turn.
So my
Close the door in her face as we just, like, get outside.
You hear?
Oh man, I'm gonna burn so many things.
Her room's actually locked from the lounge.
I'm kind of sad because he won't be able to get in, but I want him to see how fucking sad her room is.
That is really funny.
William, what's the DC on our doors?
12.
12? Here, let me check the thing. Where are you?
Arcane lock adds 5.
Ah, so 17. Let's see, break into a DC 17, boy.
Just kicks the fucking door down.
How dare!
And funny enough, Arcane lock actually also adds 5 to that as well.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes the door more
Yeah.
sturdy.
Duty.
Yeah. I spent that money. I think I marked it as locked as well, because I like put a blue thing or something like that on all of them. A little map key, if you take us to the house map.
I think you did as well. But, yes. Akalos and Dirk both head back to the mansion. I'm going to... I will ask, does Dirk actually try to, like, sleep at in his license? Because, like, there are... I think at the moment it's just Islyson and Dirk, or just Islyson and Akalos who live at the house.
Dirk doesn't live there, but he's there now.
Just Islyson and Akalos living at the mansion. So I think there's like 3 other bedrooms.
We're a Fey married couple. Ace Lyson throwing her arm around Kalos, who's very stiff and uncomfortable about it. Hi, we're a married couple. We live here.
The last time we were alone in a room together, we threatened each other.
It's true.
I think, actually, Dirk would try to pick the lock, but not go inside. Just to fuck with Ice Lyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bring him up to the stairs.
Exactly.
Like, this is his license. I bring him up like this is his license room. You're welcome to try if you want. If you don't, there are a few other bedrooms downstairs.
Let's see.
Yeah, there are in fact 5 bedrooms.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
He's just gonna cross his arms, lean up against the wall opposite the door. Actually,
Yeah. It's just,
distinctly
Yeah.
not opposite the door, slightly to the side.
mhm.
when did we leave?
You know? You could hire a jack sprayer, clean up the rooms a
Oh
bit,
no!
and you got a perfectly good working motel.
Oh
Wait, are you still
no!
with us?
I believe you left at around 9 a.m.
Yeah.
So 9, 10,
Oh.
11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The alarm might
So yeah,
still
they
be
would get
just
to
active.
the house right before your spell would wear off.
Yeah.
An alarm spell.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
over a mile though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it a mile that
But
you
yeah,
hear it?
no, Dirk
It-
just sort of Dirk
I
just
think
sort of
I think the
looks.
alarm spell is within a mile. Yeah.
Can I be heard? Okay.
Yes. You're a little
Yeah.
quiet.
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, Dirk is going to sort of look at a Kalos, then pointedly not look at a Kalos, and then say, "Oh no, my pocket has fallen over, and oh, there are all these thieves' tools just in my hand all of a sudden. Oh boy, I better put it back in there.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will I do? Oh,
Oh
my
god,
hand's
no,
slipping.
humanity!
My
oh
hand's
boy,
slipping.
this.
Oh my
would you look
god!
at that?
and-
It's
Click,
open.
click.
Oh, just a little accident.
You
It's
Oh,
like,
got
oh no, I'm
exactly.
starting to fall
Yeah.
into the room I just
Exactly.
unlocked.
Oh well, you know, I
No.
guess I better take inventory. Oh well, look there. Oh look there. There's the file. Oh, there's the hook.
So, what's in here?
I'm not actually opening the door. There's just a click. Ah,
Never
thankfully
opens it.
everything is here. And I just walk past Kalos to one of the other doors, to one of the
Oh.
other bedrooms.
I sense
Oh,
fire.
actually, no. There is a slight pause, and then says, "Oh wait, no, look, a button. I forgot a button." Opens up the door, doesn't go inside, closes the door, and then just enough to trigger an alarm spell.
Unfortunately,
you do
his
hear the
license
bell.
is too far away.
Or, wait. Or no, I think you
And
have to,
then walk down the hallway to one of the
or no, you have to ping. You have to pick one or the other. Never mind. There is no bell. But what? You see the saddest fucking room. It looks like it's being used for storage. There's not
Oh,
even a
man,
bed. It's just
Oh
like
man, today's a good day.
there's like two blankets, one's just stretched on the floor, the other one's folded on top of it. There's like a stack of books in the corner. There's like a crate that has like
Derek does not hate isolation. He might be. He doesn't hate her just yet. He might eventually, but doesn't.
yeah.
But yeah, it's like, oh man, this was a bit of a mistake. He closes the door.
Yeah, and it's like a high
goes
tower
down the hall.
room. So it's just like a very bare walls, tiny room with a single window. That does have like
I was just thinking, like, I'm just imagining, like, instead of it's doing that thing where instead of like taking something, you place something in the room.
Somebody's been in here.
Oh, that's a good. Oh yeah.
You rearrange the books. Her Volo's collection.
Actually, no. I place a trinket in there.
Oh, like actually, okay.
The window is blacked out with another like sheet hanging over it.
And the trinket I choose. Oh, I haven't actually picked my trinket. Actually, I just have 3 entries for trinkets. Let's see. While I'm deciding
trinkets
this,
is one of the best parts of getting a subclass.
I know. But while I'm deciding this, what are you doing, Achilles?
Okay, so
As
I
you
guess
just
if
sort
I-
of see, as you quote unquote don't see Dirk's slinking into Ice License room for just a moment.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him when he actually goes in.
Okay.
I sort of like slightly lean over to the side so I can look at him. What time is it at this point again? Sorry.
At this point, by the time you got to the mansion, would probably be around 5 p.m. You'd have probably just beat the storm here. Like you would hear the wind starting to rattle, the windows, which thankfully you have recently had replaced, so they will not break in the night.
Oh, good. Yeah, well, I had some plans, but they require being outside, so... I guess I'll just... What do I have in my inventory? I don't know. Read a book. Play with my
There we
wind-up toy goat.
Nice.
We return the nimble right tracker. I don't have that. Poke at my dragonhide belt like, you couldn't have done anything a bit better. How? Wait. 600 feet. 600 feet. I'm just gonna take out my my horn of silent alarm. I'm gonna think of Dirk and I'm gonna blow it.
Oh god, when he's like 10 feet away.
No, I'm gonna wait till he picks a room, goes inside. I'm gonna go into my room, take out the horn and just... No, I'm like, I'm bored. I wanted to be outside. I had fucking plans. I'm sort of like looking through my pack, like, what do I fucking got here? What do I got here? Pulls out the horn, sets it aside, pulls out wind-up toy goat, plays with that for a little bit, like, okay, geez. Reviews some notes, looks at the horn sitting innocently on the desk, looks, like, through the walls to where Dirk is, picks up the horn, just...
Ah, bitch! Oh, I should say
I
no.
have-
You hear this through the wall. It's like, ah, son of a bitch! Ah!
You all good?
I think I might be deaf. What?
That's funny.
Blows the
There's
horn
a-
again. What was that? Did you hear that?
Ah! Fuck! What the hell is that?
I don't know. Some sort of cart driver outside, I guess.
You know that it only
I-
has 4 charges.
Yeah, I know. I'm using two.
Aren't I closer to the wall? How are you hearing it? What?
It's a loud horn. Go to bed.
Oh, it increases by 10, not 5.
Okay.
I'll yeah.
The DC increases by 10, not 5.
My hands
Wait,
are
is it?
still.
Yeah.
The DC of. Oh.
Pick the lock.
Shit. Okay, so he definitely didn't make it in.
Alright. You know what? I'll keep my teacup then.
Curse you, D&D
Oh, yeah.
spell for working properly for once. Curse you, one of the oldest spells in D&D for actually being functional. I'm kidding, don't get fucking eroded into dirt, please.
Alright. My hands are slightly shaking still from having 5 strength, so I'm going to go to bed.
Oh fuck, that's right. Does Dirk want to keep trying to pick the lock, though?
You know what? Early night might be for the best.
The thing is, Dirk can do more than one try.
I can keep trying. I can keep trying. Do I want to though? Oh man.
The thing is, though, you would have to get a nat 20 in order to pick the lock.
Yeah.
Is there a rule where you can like spend X amount of time doing something if it's a repeatable action and just Assume a nat 20.
Yeah, it's not assume a nat 20, it's passive checks.
Assume a
and it
pass.
Assumes, yeah, it assumes 10.
So
plus
long
your
as you can
modifier.
physically do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, if it's 10 plus. Well, it's probably not, so yeah. I don't know how you want to do
That's
that.
an optional rule.
Alright, we're fine. I'll keep my teacup.
Thank
Okay.
God. Now I don't have to add the fucking retort to his license schedule. Guys, help, I'm overscheduling my elf. Overworked. But yeah, does anybody have those
Oh, good.
damn dangle spells?
Sorry, what?
Anybody have those dangle spells?
Does anybody have spells?
I have no spells. What?
I got spells.
I was talking about the book that he's licensed. The thing he's licensed was requesting in the library.
Oh,
yes,
yeah. I was like, how are we involved in this? What?
Do
I'm
you have
confused. Books.
any? Do you have access to any inscriptions of magic, missile, continual flame, misty flame, suggestion in this building that I can look at for about 7 hours?
The night librarian will look to you and say, well, I mean, I'm not a wizard. You could probably see if we don't let's see.
Annie slicing through various pesterings of students and other magister types scrap together access to spell books for these spells.
I'm gonna say roll a persuasion or intimidation
Hey, I see you're
or performance.
I see you're studying right now, and that's a lot of books you gotta read. You're gonna be here for a while, right? Hey, do you have any of these spells, and can I copy them off your spell book while you do that? I'll be right here next to you. Damn it, he's slicing. Five.
As the guy looks at you, he's just like, no. Just looking at you like you're just this weird thing.
Fine, I'll ask somebody else. And yeah, she just does this for a while. Everyone frickin' says no, I think. Besides the
There's
Knights
not
of
that many
Watch.
people. At the time you're doing this, it's pretty late, so there wouldn't be all that many people in the library, anyways. Two of them are I'd say there's 5 people. 3 of them are wizards. One of them doesn't really have the spells you want. The other 2 just say no.
After about 2 hours of trying, Slicin weeps internal edge tears, and then is just gonna go to her room and just open the Telmont Tantheal books and just start reading those. Dejected.
Okay. No. I don't know why, but now I'm just imagining Lysid making dad noises while her roommate's trying to sleep. You know, like in the hurricane episode of Family Guy, where
Yeah.
Peter just for a full minute and a half just they're making dad noise.
Yes, I make dad noises.
Good lord. Alrighty then.
Well, that was a cease. What are you guys up to?
Napping.
What
Regaining
does
my lost
Noah-
strength.
Does Noah do anything during the night?
Is the investigation done?
Oh, you head back
for
to
the
the house?
place?
It is not. It is not.
But I also BRB, so I didn't know. Okay, yeah. So he's gonna sit there and help because he hasn't had a good investigation in a while, and it's his job. I'm gonna look through all the nooks and crannies of this place, and all of the blood, just so much blood.
Fair enough. Yeah, you help with the investigation and all that sort of thing. Go ahead and roll an investigation check with advantage. You would see that they do seem to have mostly gone through the place, and the amount of time that you've been gone and come back.
Gotcha. Let's see. Investigation. Where is that? Nope. That's intimidation. This is investigation. 24.
24. Yeah, you're able to find a you're able to find a bit of a little hatch area that the others hadn't thought of to look before, but yeah, you'll find another couple of books in there, more particularly oh god, his lesson's torturing some poor student. Oh god.
This is why we don't leave you alone.
God, his license is a bad person.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Did it take you this long to figure out?
The only reason
Not
she's chaotic
really, no.
neutral right now is because she's not fucking level 5 or higher.
Oh, is she gonna be chaotic evil after that?
Neutral evil. She just doesn't have the tools to do enough evil to change her planar alignment at this time.
Oh god. Oh, I just noticed the Destin's time management scheme. Do literally anything else hour. Bother my companions hours.
Yes.
Wait, did you only just
I
notice
did not make that.
I've
No,
only
actually-
just noticed that, yes.
That's been there for ages.
Well, I just noticed it.
I like that's trade.
I guess we haven't been on this page for a good while. I'm getting
Yeah.
echo from someone.
Alright, is it me?
I don't know. I'll keep talking. Oh, you know what? It's gone. It's gone now. Okay, never mind.
Interesting. Okay. But yeah, Noah, you managed to. Unfortunately, it's just a couple of more rare books. It doesn't seem to have much to do with anything with the case, the thing you found. But you did find it. You would note that there are a couple of books in there. Which one is about the history of Neverwinter, and the other is a biography, interesting enough, about Volo.
That's a long ass book.
You know, while I'm here and I did found this place. I'm just gonna take those two books, pull up a chair, and just read them in the little space.
Okay. Yeah. I will note that it's not a little closet area. It's more like like a pop out shelf sort of thing. So like you are still in like a
Okay, yeah.
room. Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah, he's
Yeah, it'll
he's
be a
gonna
few.
like, take a chair from somewhere and just gonna sit right there.
Yeah. It would probably be at this point, Noah, that you would hear like the winds and the snow and the sleet rattling the house.
Hmm.
Uh,
Oh, seems like there's a storm coming. Nothing much to do here, then.
And you would also note the fact of after about a minute or two, there would be like one of the others would notice like you're just reading a couple books. Just ask, hey, what you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Just appreciating the fine literature that our little inmate has. Gotta say, it's pretty good. Here's one about the history of Volo.
What is it?
I've said it's a.
Interesting.
Here, come here. Pick up a book and leave with me. There's a storm brewing, so you don't have much to do.
Roll a persuasion check, please.
Alright. Alright, let's see.
Did you roll already, or there it is?
There we go. No, persuasion, 18. I actually picked
Nice.
perception too, but that's alright.
18, not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do this, you will yeah. My lip itches for some reason.
But you're what?
Like my bottom lip just itches for some reason.
Ooh.
Ah,
Yeah, that. I don't know how that happens.
that's weird.
Maybe you just like bite it or try to wash it with water.
But yes. So, as you are doing the ting, he'll like think about it, hear the thing going, see everyone more or less like kind of wrapping up the investigation, not wrapping up, but slowing down the search for things, because they've been searching for a little while. They've probably found most of what they needed to find. They've hunted down like several magic books. They've hunted down several books that have they found the various books that they were talking about, like the one with the all of the ones about with any mention of the Dead Three. I will note that she did actually, if you remember, she did fail to actually get the. Actually, no, she would have it at this point, wouldn't she? Because she killed it. Anyways. Yeah, it's just you and the rogue of the party just chilling and reading.
Yeah. Also, make sure to tell them. Hand over that book of care, please. We don't want another crazed person on the city. Just go back. Just back to sitting down and reading the book, chilling with my buddy.
I don't know why that's so funny. At what point would you try to leave? Because this storm's gonna be there for a while.
What time is it? What time is it right now?
By the time you start reading, it would probably be around. Let's see. You went there and back. That took a little while. You started reading. You were investigating. I'd say by the time you started reading, it's about 5:15 p.m.
Not too bad. Gonna stay there, reading the book. If the storm starts to get a little bit rowdy, he will like closes the book, and like start to leave. I'd say like give it maybe an hour, depending if the storm is still brewing or not.
I just rolled how long it lasts. Let's see. From the time it hit at around 5. Yeah, it's good. Oh wow. Storm's gonna last about 34 hours.
Well,
Oh.
how does his license ever wait? Is this like full on you can't go outside blizzard or just shitty ass weather?
It kind of bounces between the two. Like, cause you can go out. It's just very, very cold and very, very windy. There are like it's full on whiteout out there.
His license sets foot outside. There's a gust of wind. Wah! Immediately blows away in it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is full on ocean effect winter storm.
Actually, I wanna ask, do they allow me to like stay at the house?
They would prefer you not. They'll actually offer to let you stay at the guardhouse about a couple blocks away. Because they don't want you like sleeping at the where all the evidence is, or evidence could
And
be.
the very haunted building, though presumably not so haunted anymore, but there might be something hiding, I don't know.
Plus the smell.
You killed the investigating spirit, my friend. That's alright. That's alright. I'll need to get back anyway. I forgot to lock my house. I do.
Wait, did you say I forgot to lock my house?
Yes.
That's great.
That is.
I forgot to lock my
funny.
house. Adieu. Cloak just whoosh, cloak swish dramatically stalks away. It's like Wait, what did he just say? 34 hours. Okay, what? So we started at 5 p.m. ish.
So the storm starts at like what? 6, 7?
The storm started at around 5 p.m.
At 5.
So wait, so that's like 5 a.m.
24 hours. I thought it was 5 p.m.
Yeah,
No, it's
5
36
p.m.
hours. Oh yeah, no, so it starts at 5 p.m. and I think it ends at 5 a.m. Wait, 34 hours.
34. Yes, so it would go a full day and then stop at around 3 a.m. the
Yeah.
day after. As I said, imagines levels of fuckery ML can allow.
Very important. Listen, the spell would let me bind 2 items together magically with immense force.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. Like, I was wondering, like, is there a spell where you can literally just use one object to another?
More or less.
Like,
Magic glue. But
like
not the
stick
actual magic glue.
grab a tree branch and poke it against a rock and just like fuse them together and make a mallet.
Oh, casting time 1 round to
Just
two
fuse a
non-living
door shut
objects.
when you're being chased.
Yeah, 2 new.
Oh my god, that would be great.
That was my immediate thought. Fuse someone's shoes to the ground. Fuse someone's feet
I
to the
cast
ground.
super goo.
Anywho,
Fuse someone's hand to their sword and then cast heat metal.
oh,
Though to be fair, anyone in armor will do that anyway.
stab someone and then fuse it. And then
It has to be 2 non-living objects.
Aww.
Oh,
Stab someone and fuse their corpse to the sword.
God, we're just shit people.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
He
I'm
said,
You guys are cutting out.
I'm having a giggle. Ignore me.
fair enough.
No, that wouldn't work. I was just like, you killed my brother and then you fused him to me. What the fuck?
Oh, yes, I see. Damn, that is long.
That doesn't work.
Oh yeah, that's goals. Alright. I guess I'll Are any shops open if I brave the outdoors?
At what time?
Whenever the wind, it's a reasonable hour and the wind is not too bad. If things calm down for a bit. I don't get fully calm, but
Let's see. They would most certainly try to. Probably wouldn't have full services, but you know they would certainly try to have at least many. There would be some places that would just be straight up closed because of the weather, but not everywhere.
Well, I want to get some fingerless gloves.
Everyone was wearing fingerless gloves.
For a specific reason. Make them, you know, want to make sure they cover the up to the past the first knuckle joint.
Okay. What kind of
Like combat punching gloves.
Okay, so like reinforced, so like leather with like a thicker than normal knuckle area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say. Let's see. There are no carts going out because you know they don't want the horses freezing to death.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How long have you been in the city again?
Like 3 months before the game started, so maybe
So about
closing on 4.
3.5 months. About 3.5 months at this point. Yeah. I'm gonna say roll. Let's see if you can navigate in like the whiteout. Roll a survival, perception, or investigation check.
You know, I'm pretty confident I can find my way to the market, considering it's mostly just followed the big straight street. But perception, that's a 10.
Yeah, it'll take you a bit longer than normal. The winds, the snow constantly blowing into your face. There will be like a time or two where you'll accidentally
Actually,
take a wrong turn, but
yeah, depending on how bad it is, it might be worth going like one street next to the main street, because that's probably just a massive fucking wind tunnel.
actually the wind is blowing this way
Oh yeah.
because ocean.
Alright, follow the high road, get to the market, check out the permanent buildings.
Yeah, and basically like you have to keep a hand on or keep next to like the building so that you can actually see where the turns are and things like that. But yeah, what should have only taken you like maybe 10-minute walk takes about 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, I'll invite Dirk and say like I'm gonna go and buy some stuff. Do you want to come with, or?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I got a lot of money in my pocket. I'm facing things that require like whatchamacallits, enchanted interventions. I should probably take care of that.
We're planning on heading out of the city for just a few days shortly. I don't know if you'd be interested in coming with us.
Wait.
There's a shipwreck we've been invited to go and help salvage. And then in exchange we get some of the cargo
Hmm.
by its
Seems-
owners. All perfectly above board.
You know, normally I would, but well, actually, no. It's just it. Normally I wouldn't, and I will abide by that. I want to stay close to the deep, you know.
Alright.
It's a thing. I mean, you know, it's like stepping outside of the city walls. Achilles, you got any siblings? You ever grow up in a big
I
house?
have
With a family?
I have so many siblings. I have too many.
Yeah.
It
So
can be a bit
you
of a
remember?
problem sometimes, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, you remember like like when you're growing up, and then you take your very first your very first step out of the house, and for the first time,
I was born in a nomadic tribe, so no, but
yeah. Well, out of the looks at you sort of uh, out of the yurt, I guess.
I suppose we
Yeah.
mostly stayed in inns.
Ah, okay. But you know, like the very first time you're no longer really staying at an inn, and and it really hits you that you don't hear anybody that you know, just like in the background.
Oh yeah, sure. You know, if I'd let you speak, we probably would have gotten to this point in the conversation earlier.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. But it's like that and leaving the city, except that it's like I don't know how to explain. It's like it's in the soul.
I kind of get it. I mean, honestly, it's happened to me about 4 times now, so
Yeah,
I
and
I'm sort of used to it. But
I'm not entirely sure what's and like with all of the changes and what have you. It's like I'm not entirely sure what the hell it's gonna do to me anymore. Like before, it was uncomfortable and lonely. I I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be like this anymore. You know, I I'm genuinely scared just thinking about it.
I suppose I've never really been that attached to a place myself.
Eh, eh, Sometimes when you lay down roots, things grow on them, I guess. But yeah, thanks for offering. But yeah, I'll yeah, let's go shopping. Oh jeez, can I offer you a baked potato?
Give me
Sort of
time.
eye the baked potato suspiciously.
It's a potato.
'Cause
Except that it is an exact
he's
copy of the
getting
baked potato that Dirk also has. Both of them are wrapped in paper.
he's getting flashbacks to the Jelly Neep episode. Just any sort of root vegetable being offered to him generates immediate suspicion from when it's from Dirk.
Full of whipped cream.
Does
Oh.
it have any fillings?
No, but it was generated from a magical sack.
Oh god, the
What sack is
SCP.
this?
When I bought those trinkets it's out of the blue, it's on a lock. Well,
Okay, wait. Was this a thing that actually happened in the game that we did?
yes,
When was this?
it was during one of the earlier
During
shopping.
was it during the festival?
I think so.
I have no memory of this, but sure, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He pulls out a rucksack, a heavy burlap sack,
Mm-hmm.
and it is totally empty except for as Dirk's holding it up and sort of gives it a little shake. There's an obvious like a small weight inside, and when Dirk reaches inside, he pulls out a potato. It looks exactly like the potatoes that he's offering you and he has for himself, except that this one isn't cooked. And then he
How
sets
long,
that potato down, and he gives the sack another shake, and there's still a potato in there. Even though you were pretty sure there was just one potato in that sack before.
How long have you been eating those?
Since the festival?
Sort
They're
of
not great.
eyes him up and down.
They're not great potatoes. Like, they're not quality, but they are what they are, Which is to say, slightly suspicious. There's potatoes is of a suspicious origin.
I'm sorry, I don't really trust food that is magical in nature like that.
Yeah, fair. I'll have your potato then. Bites into your potato, and it is steamy and buttery.
An unseasoned baked potato.
Yeah, I did say it wasn't seasoned.
Fair enough.
Good lord. Have you ever had an unseasoned French fry? It's fucking horrifying.
Oh, it's
Yes,
pretty good.
it was sad, but it was sad. But you know what? I was lazy and I didn't feel like it.
So how much are the gloves?
That depends on how high quality you want them.
What is my options for price range?
There's a few cheap leather ones for about 2 coppers. There's a few ones that would probably be like beginner level for about 5 copper. You see some very serviceable ones. Ones that would probably last a normal person a few years. For you, someone who uses their fists as often as you do, it would these gloves would probably last maybe a year and a half. Those would be 1 silver. You see some really high quality ones that would that are specifically made for like people like you who use their hands in
Pugilists.
combat or various pugilists. They're kind of like Kestis rather than like full on gloves.
And
But
what,
yeah,
sorry?
they're more like Kestis.
Oh.
Than full on gloves, but those would be about a silver as well. And you would find ones that actually go that are fingerless gloves, but they would go up to your elbow. Those ones would be about 3 silver.
I'll get some really nice ones.
Okay, so you get the silver ones?
Yeah. May as well. I'll
Fair
pay him in
enough.
a gold so I was running out of silver. Wait.
Sounds good.
6. Okay. Okay. And then I will. Right. I was going by that magic item. Where was the list? Prices. Here we go. How many things am I bonded to? Does that? Sorry, just give me a second. Dirk, is there anything you want to buy?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do Dirk's thing next. We can take turns while I check something.
You remember, as I said, like
That's attunement.
not everything is open at the moment due to the weather.
Yeah, but I could figure we could just stop by one of them and check if they are open.
But yeah,
So what is
Dirk,
Dirk
what would you
after?
like to try and get?
Pardon me. Actually, considering the number of unexpected unpleasantness unexpected sources of unpleasantness that have gone off lately. There was the glyph of warding. There was the sentinel, the shadows, the specters, basically popping in and out without warning, etc. Dirk is sort of Dirk is thinking back to his times, basically. Well, not back home, but back when he lived back when he lived in the mountains, and his short stint actually as a guard. He has actually been a guardian, a person of institutional violence for his entire life. For coming to be a guard in Waterdeep, and then eventually setting up private practice, working with the guards, etc. Basically, a cop. But on occasion, when there was something really nasty, deep down, either he or more than often, like the sergeant, would get either a weapon of warning or a sentinel shield. And he would be looking for either of those, preferably a short sword of warning, or perhaps a scimitar, something. Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Go ahead and roll a. Investigation, persuasion, or perception check, please.
I will help him.
Roll.
I'll show
Okay.
him oh, these were the magic item stores that I've been to when I was looking
Mm-hmm.
myself, because I have proficiency and perception, so I can help him with that.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what's best for you though. Well, don't need me, clearly. Fucking whatever.
No, you know what? No. That's not how statistics works. You basically, you told the dice gods. You basically intimidated the dice gods. You helped.
Nice. But yes. So, Derek, with your
And it's finished.
with your companion's assistance of like, hey, this place sold magic items. This place sold magic items. You're able to triangulate a small area where it's like, oh, hey, I guess like that's where more people sell magic items over there. Let's go over there. Akalos doesn't really use weapons or shields, so probably didn't find it. So probably, didn't go to a blacksmith or anything, but with his like, oh yeah, that general area would have had magic items. You're able to very quickly see, yeah, there is a blacksmithy over there. And luckily, you would note that, there is smoke coming out of the. There, you wouldn't be able to see it, but there you would be able to see the light coming out of the top, or
Oh, cool. Oh,
coming out
good.
of the window, not the top.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. I will head towards the warmth and the light.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I met? What
The
I
two.
see? What do we see?
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in other news, while William does that, in my furious reading about the Second Sundering, Mystra, and Ozoth, I have found 0 statements that spells from older editions stopped working. Or at least ones from 4E and 3.5. That's interesting. Which, I guess that puts it in William's hands of if they did or didn't, which I think may have been purposeful.
Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, you'll head in. You'll see a pair of people at the. You'll see one person is like at the counter, and you'll hear like the clang, clang, clang of something being made in the back. The young dwarf at the counter will ask, "Hello, what can I make? What can I do for you? What are you looking for? Anything in particular?"
I'm gonna break into dwarf with him, and I will say, "Yeah, hi, Dirk Spudkin, Dirk Spudkin of House Spudkin. I'm looking for
Would you
some
like
of
a
the stuff."
spud?
I'm not
Like a
gonna
bag
offer
of
him
them?
magic. Not gonna offer
This
him
is
magical
my
potato.
family's ancestral bag, where we get our name from.
The corn of Spudkia.
It's said that these spuds are our cursed ancestors. You know, that's why they're our kin.
Every
Stuck in this
Spudkin
bag
dies,
forever.
becomes a Spud.
It was a gift. It was a. It was a gift. It was a gift. It was a gift from Murden for working hard.
From Murden.
Mutilden.
Murden.
It's,
Murden.
It's Moradin from Murica.
Or Murden. But yeah, I'm looking for. I'm looking for some. Basically, I've gotten into adventuring recently, and I'm looking to ease the surprises that come with it. I'm looking specifically for a weapon of warning or a sentinel shield. You know, the sort of stuff that is not too uncommon back home.
Yeah. He'll nod to you, and he'll go pick up like a little Rolodex next to him. As he'll go through it, he'll ask, "Are you looking for anything in particular?"
Well, Dirk pulls out his returning hammer and he says something, maybe returning light hammer. It says maybe something to complement this, like say a short sword, or a short sword perhaps, or a
Maybe
above
a
the
short
table.
sword.
I'm blanking as to other light weapons.
Scimitar.
Yes, a scimitar light, or is it just finesse?
I believe a scimitar is light. Let me double check.
Yes, it is. Yes,
It
is.
is.
Yeah,
Scimitar,
maybe
short sword,
a short sword, scimitar.
light hammer, hand axe.
If I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, there's only one
Club.
finesse weapon in the game that's not light, and that's the rapier.
Sickle is also not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
or
sorry.
sickle.
That's light. It's not
Maybe-
finesse.
Yeah. Maybe a sickle, hand axe, light hammer.
Well, you don't want a fucking sickle.
Basically, something. It depends on what he has. Like above table, he might have,
Yeah.
he might not have what I'm looking for. But yeah,
Fair
I'm mostly after the magical, mostly after
effect.
the magical effect. Yeah. But yeah,
Just
sickle
carrying
maybe.
around a fucking like a great axe on your back. It's like, no, this isn't for fighting with.
This is for sleeping on. Yes.
This is my giant
Uh.
spatula for my mega pancakes.
That said, though, if you do have a great axe, or maybe a great sword, or maybe a pole arm of some description, I wouldn't say no to that.
Let me look.
That's right. Derek is technically a strength character.
Probably named 3/4 of the available weapons in the game.
Yeah, he's like looking through the Rolodex, and
or a set of sentinel shield.
yeah, he is looking through the he's looking through the Rolodex. He's nodding at you. He says, hmm. Unfortunately, we don't have any sentinel shields.
Ah,
We do have 2 weapons of warning, though.
oh, well, what are
Yes.
they?
We have a maul and a hand.
A hand
A
what?
maul and hand axe?
A maul and a hand axe.
Oh, hand axe works well.
This does. But a maul. Actually, hold on a sec. He's going to break into common. Oh, a maul. Ooh, I could do all sorts of bashing with that.
Um,
A Kalos.
Can you? It would sort of. You wouldn't be able to use your hammer though.
I would not be able to. Well, I mean,
It would do a lot more than the hammer though.
it
But
will-
you did pay a lot of money for that, and you would have to get in close.
Well, that's just the thing. The hammer always comes back, and I only need one, and I can carry the maul with one hand. Yeah, I might be able to juggle it. Maybe.
I mean, I suppose you might as well throw the hammer on the way in. If you have too much distance, close, use the maul.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, a good man, I will take that maul of warning. Thank you.
Very well. It
Probably.
is. Let's see. It is 250 plus the cost of the weapon, which will
Damn.
make it 260.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, oh wow. Ooh. Yeah. I will hand over 260 gold.
Okay. He will take that. And he'll come out and he will hand you a rather a very nice maul. You'll see that the handle of the maul is actually this very thick is like a very thick piece of wood. The wood itself seems to be a surprisingly dark blue, like almost purple in how dark the blue is. You'll see it is wrapped in what? What? Okay, I see how it is. Oh, you'll see it is wrapped in a surprisingly dull black leather, with the head of the Do you actually want something, or are you just fucking with me?
He wants your attention.
Damn cat. You'll see that the handle is like this very hefty piece of very dark blue wood, almost purple in color. The handle is like where you would hold on to is wrapped in this almost dull black leather. The actual head of the hammer is much more. Most malls that you've seen are like bulky and just uh like a larger sledgehammer head.
Yeah.
The head of the mall is less big around, but like it is longer than most.
Does that have a
Yeah.
spike
By
on the
about
back?
like it does not.
Can't spike people's heads.
And it is made of again a. It looks like the head is made of iron, or some kind of very dark metal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you very much. Let's see here. I don't suppose you got any yeah. Don't suppose you got any nah.
Ominous chuckling mid-sentence changes his mind. You have an
Oh,
earring of message?
Let me look.
I was expecting the hammer to actually clean me out. I might actually be able to afford something else.
In fact, yes, they do have. Let's see. Oh yeah, they have the one. That's funny.
How much for it?
About 91 gold.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Earring of warning.
This
Earring
may
of
seem-
warning?
Oh,
message.
earring of message.
There we go.
Just in the air. Oi,
Oh.
cunt! Look all that way! There's a blimmin' big crab over there! He's gonna get you! Look at him! Look with his little clawsy clickety-clacking in his way over here! That's what it would have said when we encountered the shipwreck. Word for
Hey,
word.
bitch.
Oi, crab! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Fuck off!
You just
It's
send that message over and over and over again to like 1,000 freaking.
Oh, bloody hell, there are a lot of you
1,000.
cunts, aren't there? Give me a second, I'll work my way through all of them.
Go on.
Oh shit, I don't have enough charges for this, I got... Fuck, I don't have any fingers to count on. Oi mate, show me your hand. Oh, 5.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
This may seem this may seem a bit of a strange request,
Hello, dog.
but there are certain things that I would like to do of a certain an almost spiritual or druidic nature, friend, if you understand me. I'm looking. This sort of came to me last night while I was dreaming. Despite interruptions, actually after the interruptions, did you know that your ears can ring in your dreams? I found that out. It's not pleasant, but I still heard it just fine. I'm looking for something called a moon sickle.
Dirk just going full Zorro, like he's got the maul in his mouth. He's got the hammer and the sickle in his hands.
Why are you after a druid weapon?
I'll tell you later, Caleb.
Unfortunately, sir, we do not have that right now.
Do you know where one might be found in the city?
Oh, shit, they do. Oh.
Well, I know that there is a druid grove in the city of the dead. Maybe one of them would have.
Yeah, Dirk seems just for a flash, he seems very uncomfortable, but he does nod and say, I will look. Thank you very much. I guess I'll have to hit up the City of the Dead. Thank you very much.
It sure turns it out. It's like, what do you reckon? Cloak of protection or slippers of spider climb?
Oh, we wouldn't have either of those. Tailor or a cobbler would probably have those.
Oh. Thank you anyway.
Yes.
Alright, sweet. So on the way out, I will head to... Right. Yeah, but before we go back outside, standing by the door, talking, because we can't fucking talk out there.
It's so cold and windy. But yeah.
So Dirk's like, what do you reckon? Slippers of spider climb or cloak of protection?
Dirk looks a little thoughtful, and he says, eh? Oh. As though, like, he wasn't thinking at all about what you asked until, But then he says, I don't know, I've never seen you really throw things. And you like to get in close as fast as you can. As well as also to run away when you need to. So, I mean, the being able to climb like a spider is pretty good, but I don't know. Are you pretty good with a crossbow?
I can use one.
Or like a bow and arrow or something? It's like, just like a spider climb. I mean, if I was thinking tactically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, spider climb lets you get into places that you wouldn't normally be able to get into. And that's really only like the optimal way to exploit that is to be able to attack things without them being able to attack back from your little spider hole.
I was thinking of it more in that I keep ending up having to chase things all over the place.
Ooh, that's also true.
Can climb, I'd be kind of shit out of luck. I mean, I can climb. I'm a pretty good climber, like holds up a goat hoof, but
yeah,
it's snowing pretty heavily.
Yeah, if you wanna.
You know what? Oh, by the way, my strength is back, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You
know what?
No. Yes, because this is the next day, isn't it? Because you went out. Yes.
I mean, you know what? I mean, that's a really good point. Like when we were trying to hunt down the freaking Nimblewright, the damn thing. Yeah.
Probably won't help me that much though. You know what? I keep getting punched by things that try to suck the life out of me.
I was about to say, you do keep getting punched a lot, yeah.
It might help me not have the life sucked out of me. As seems to keep happening, so...
Yeah.
I saw a store a few days back that had a cloak of protection, so I could head in that direction. See if it's open.
Yeah, but also, those slippers of spider climbing. You could actually, like a short bow, long bow, crossbow.
Short bow,
Avoid getting punched,
crossbow.
getting punched all together.
That is true. However, I do think I'm slightly more equipped to handle it than, say, he's Lyson, so...
Oh my god. Don't let us Lyson get slippers of spider climbing. Oh god, if you ever get those, just don't tell her about it. Don't tell her about it if she asks. Stonewall her for the love of all that is holy. Stonewall her. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Eat
But,
the boots of spider climbing.
but yeah, I'm leaning towards the slippers just because they just sound cool. Like
They are a lot more interesting.
they're a lot more interesting. Also, I do talk to spiders from time to time. Wonderful, wonderful conversationalists. They listen. They're everywhere. Like a spider's everywhere.
You know what?
And they
Unfortunately,
listen. Yeah.
unfortunately, we are gonna go and fight some stuff. And have you ever been grabbed by a giant crab before?
No, but I once
sucks.
almost got eaten by a ropa, and that really did suck. Yeah.
Sucks. Those
Yeah.
things, they go to hit you and they just latch on and they
Yeah.
So
Like. Yeah.
Cloakus.
I imagine that like a crab claw, 'cause it's covered in like rocky chitin, is a bit like being covered in like a ropey ropes, which also kind of feel like rocks. It's
Right.
weird. They're horrible things. Fucking hate them. But
Where do ropers live? Are they Underdark?
caves and Underdark, yeah.
Yeah, caves and Underdark.
Yeah. There's general deep subterranean.
Mm-hmm.
Go underground. Under the ground.
Under the sea. Alright.
You'll never scupper out where it's darker, under the ground.
Alright, so I'll go back to the store, brave the cold, go to the store I saw earlier that had the cloak of protection. And I was scouting things out.
Alright, and
Let me-
I'll help. Yeah, I'll help
See
the
if it's
Kalos
open.
get there safely. I still have one cooked potato in case you need a little energy. And all this goddamn cold. You did leave without breakfast.
Probably had breakfast, right?
I would assume
the only
so.
thing that was
Kalos is a monk. He probably takes pretty good care of his body.
Okay.
Do you have food at the place?
Again, I would assume so. Probably
Okay.
not like great food because the kitchen's sort of inoperable right now, but like cold breakfast. Even if
Sounds
it's just
good.
bread and cheese.
Very cold breakfast.
Very good. Well, warm it in front of the fire first, right? Like.
But yeah, that's fine.
Do I see any food carts?
No,
No?
you do not.
Damn.
Unfortunately, as you go to look for a place to look for
The cloak of protection.
the tailor's place, it appears that it is one of the places that is closed for the day.
Damn. Oh well. You wanna go somewhere warm and get a hot meal?
We could go to. Oh, sorry. We're outside, so it's like. We can go to the Orichalco moats in a bit.
I don't say that. I point at you and I message.
Oh yeah. Oh. I shake my head and think, City of the Dead.
Alright. Just like,
Thumbs up.
yeah, the point of Misty, like, I think the Druid's Grove probably isn't open right now.
It's important.
Okay. Let's go.
Sorry.
Alrighty then. Go ahead and roll a perception or investigation check, one of you.
I guess I'll give him advantage again. He's the one looking, I'm just helping.
Fair enough.
Hey!
20. Thank God.
20. There we go.
Ooh, that would have been unfortunate.
Mhm.
Derek just accidentally falling into an open man.
Oh no. I'm
I
cold
wouldn't
and
be-
I'm
oh.
covered in poop.
If only I
wouldn't
had
be
those
that
slippers of
much of a
spider
mess.
climb.
But yes. So, as you are heading throughout the city, things are going well. There's not a whole lot of people out and about. I'm gonna say that you guys were right here. Can you show me your route to the City of the Dead? Which of the which of the gates are you going to? Like what is your route?
I guess go down this one because we know where it is.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, no, we'll just go this one. Closest.
Okay. Something that yeah.
Shit, did he tell us where? He never told us where in the City of the Dead the Druid's Grove was.
No, he did not.
Did we see it the last time we were there?
No, you did not.
This might be a miscalculation. We don't know where the
Let's see.
fuck it is. The City of the Dead is 3,000 feet long. We ain't searching that whole thing in a blizzard.
Let's see. As you guys are like going, like starting to head through, at about uh here, at about here, the wind will actually die down quite a lot. You wouldn't to the point where it's not exactly a whiteout. Before you could see like maybe you could see shapes out to like maybe 100 feet. Uh, the wind, and the snow clear up to the point where you can see about over to here. So yeah, the wind and the snow died down enough at the moment. It's one of the more peaceful times right now during the storm, to where you can see out to about 500 feet. Wind's not as bad. You will travel all the way down here, and you will make it to the gates of the City of the Dead, where you will find. Sorry, give me a second.
Miserable guards.
Yeah, particularly miserable guards.
Yeah, gotta keep the dead. Gotta keep the dead and the wealthy, and especially the wealthy dead.
Hey, wait a
So-
second. Turn to Dirk. Can't you summon a fireball?
Can't I summon a what?
You could do that, right? A fireball? Like not fireball, but like a firebolt.
Firebolt?
Could
No.
you do that? I must be
Ah.
thinking of someone else.
I could summon a fog cloud.
You know, I don't
Do you
think that
need
would
a
help.
fog? Do you need a fog cloud?
No, I do not find myself particularly in need of a fog cloud at the moment.
I think I might be able to get you to like really like me.
You know, I think maybe it would be thematically appropriate once we're in the City of the Dead. But probably not.
Okay. I really don't like this place, and it is a little bit of a struggle for Dirk to approach the gate. And can I ask a Kalos? Can I DM? Can I ask a Kalos for either a perception or insight check?
Go right ahead.
They are the same. I am not looking.
Yeah, it is too cold. Okay, yeah, but yeah.
I'm just also like,
You have
okay.
gone. Dirk has.
Oh, go ahead.
There's been a nat 20, a nat 20, a nat 1, and a nat 1. What is this?
Good match.
I'm not walking in between any buildings or trees.
Okay. But yeah, Dirt with a 6. No. No. Dirt
Can you DM me as to why?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, fair
Anywho,
enough.
yeah. Approaching the guards. Dirk will raise a hand. Get their attention. As this round brown and red orb of a dwarf with a with a mall shaped bulge out the back. Like the handle isn't out, but there is a mall shaped bulge in the in the spear
I'll hide that.
of Dirk's
Oh,
jacket.
I'll hide that.
He
Reg.
put them all under his jacket.
He puts everything other than his hat under his jacket. What are you talking about?
Good lord.
Is that a mall in your pocket that you're just happy to see me?
Alright. Let me adjust things and I will let you know. There we go. No, just happy to see you.
Hot damn. No ring for the beard.
Then there's another mole-shaped bulge now.
Oh no, that was the light hammer.
Y'all going to hell.
Small penis joke.
Anyways.
Derek, why is there a single ball bearing in your pants?
Anyways.
I was tired of
so yeah.
rattling with every step.
I like the thought that like removing a single ball bearing from the bag of 1,000 is what makes it stop rattling.
Even though it's removing a testicle, yes.
Anyways, yeah, you approach the guards. They're in a little gatehouse specifically for this reason. You see that one of them is on the outside, like wiping at the window to remove fog, because, you know, condensation.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fine weather we're having, ain't it?
Yeah.
What? I can't hear you over how shit the weather is.
Are the druids in, and can we come in to see the druids?
As far as I'm aware, they're always in.
That makes sense.
Hang on, like, just, he'll, like, head towards the door, and he'll, like, indicate towards both of you to head on in.
Alright.
Was my
Thank
weather
you.
ambience working?
Quickly before the wind picks up, where are the druids?
Well, we go inside.
Yeah, what's after we go inside? Yeah, go inside the gatehouse.
Is he
Still
still
shouting.
yelling?
Where are the? I'm sorry. Someone blew a horn into both
Where
of my
are the
ears.
druids? He asked calmly.
Exactly. Sorry.
Oh god.
Someone blew a horn into my ear while I was asleep. I'm still partially deaf.
Don't know who that could have been. Honestly, you have just these rapscallions going around blowing horns in the middle of the night.
I
Kids
absolutely
these days.
love I absolutely love the fact that that's one of the memes of Harry Potter, where it's just like the two most well-known memes are Dumbledore said calmly and
My son!
Wait, what?
my boy.
Oh,
It's
yes.
in Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah, from the
Voldemort.
fourth movie.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Harry Potter has come to die.
The boy who lived has come to die.
God.
Alright,
Anyway,
right. Young ne'er-do-wells aside. Whereabouts are the druids exactly in the city of the dead?
he'll tell you that they mostly hang around towards the north.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he'll tell you that they mostly hang around like these various crypts up here. They a lot of times like they maintain the various crypts and things like that. They also help with the put down any sort of like undead insurrection that should happen, because that has been known to happen very much.
What time of day is it by now?
What time did you leave to go do this?
We never got clear in daytime, so
I believe you just Hex. All you said was at a reasonable time for a shop to be open. So I
Yeah.
will ask, what
I don't know,
time
maybe
did
like
you guys leave?
11?
11 a.m.
Yep.
Alright, so if you guys would have left at 11, then let's see. With Dirks going through the city feature, having the amount of time it would take.
What time does the sun come up actually in winter in Waterdeep? It's pretty far north.
Yeah, it's around 7, 8 a.m.
Okay,
be
yeah, so
about-
give it a bit of time to
Yeah.
warm things up. Right, 11 marks.
So right now it would be about 1:30 p.m. I believe.
Mm-hmm. Were they saying something
Yeah.
else, or
Let's
I thought
see.
someone was saying something? I thought.
Touching books, Pester's staff, attends class. It's a crocheting class.
Not necessarily in that order.
She just goes to a class and like in the middle of a lecture, she just gets up, walks all around the class, just looking every student in the face as she just pokes their textbook. She like dips her finger in ink and like puts a police thumbprint on it. Except she doesn't have a thumbprint, so it's just a blob.
Why is this a thumbprint?
Uh,
Why wouldn't she have a thumbprint?
yeah, I assume so. I just thought it was fun.
These lifesmen have enough respect for magical textbooks to not.
The one thing I took offense to is Lyson has a thumbprint.
Maybe.
But yes,
Theoretically.
yeah, they tell you that the druids just kind of hang around the place, especially ever since what happened at the
The chocolatier?
what happened during the crisis with the cult of the dragon.
Huh. What did happen during the crisis with the cult of the dragon?
But there wasn't a lot of the factions got together, including specifically the uh, I'm sorry,
The Flaming Fist?
the
The Temple of Lasting Order?
what the
The
Hang on.
goblinoids.
The Axes of McLubiet?
The Brewers Association.
the Emerald Enclave.
Yes.
Yes, especially like the Emerald Enclave. They would come around. They would stay in the City of the Dead before that, during like the meetings and all that sort of thing. Unfortunately, though, the Emerald Enclave took a substantial number of losses during the crisis. And as such, a large number of their forces have actually just decided to stay in and around the city. Trying to, this is a large place. There are lots of people here. Lots of people come here, so they want to, try and recruit as much as they can.
Important question, William.
Yes.
How's Parnast? Has it been leveled?
Go there and find out.
We'll never get there. Okay.
Well, anyway,
Yeah, there's a rather significant number of druids in this place. And they generally hang around this top few areas.
Alright. Well. Let's go. I
Alright,
guess.
You want to go
Thank
out
you.
to the cult? I mean, Kalos, this is kind of, well, a little bit personal, but also like B, purely for my benefit. Do you want to go out into the cold again for this?
I mean, look, I don't want to be here at all, man, but
Yeah.
Hey, it's all
You know,
fun and
thank you.
games.
Yeah, it's all fun. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. And Dirk will go out. And he will.
Okay, I'm also just gonna stand there for a good 10 seconds and just go like, fuck's sake, just go out after him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be it. Basically, it's pretty much not adventurous. as
Kalos is
possible.
not leaving the path.
Yeah, that too.
For
And
better
I was
reviews.
asking the time of day because even when it's like nice and quiet, there's still like a bit of it's winter time. There's probably wind elsewhere stealing away the sunlight, and it's probably very overcast. So by the time that Dirk reaches here, he will light a torch before heading in to make himself more visible.
Who the hell is his license when you need a
To basically
giant
before heading
glowing druids come here sign would be useful.
in.
You know?
Before heading into the crypts, heading in amongst the crypts.
As you go over there, you'll see something where it's kind of impossible to not see it. there's a bubble. A very, very large bubble where the wind just stops. Yeah, you're able to see that like from the actually scratching something. You're able to see, yeah, there's this just big old bubble where it goes from windy to immediately dead.
Okay.
How,
that's
And in that bubble, you see a group of people.
how big is the
Okay.
bubble?
About I believe about 100 feet across. Let me double check.
Diameter?
Sorry, give me a second. Oh, 100-foot radius.
Nice.
Whereabouts was it?
It would be right around. Sorry, give me a second. It would be about right here.
Oh. Yeah, Dirk will head for the bubble full of people. And yes, very easy decision. And
Akalos is going to. Oh fuck, right.
Yeah,
Akalos
Akalos is not there, unfortunately.
is going to circle around, follow the path, not leave the path, circle around all of the crossroads, and get around to this point, and then he'll go in.
yeah,
Sounds good.
that's basically what Dirk did too.
Nice.
So 27 men and women stark naked with bleeding pelts draped over their shoulders, howling at the moon in the circle during the storm.
Anyways,
There's
Good
excellent
adventure.
catering. What? It's a druidic ritual.
in the middle of winter?
Yeah, why not?
Anyway.
It's cold.
Yeah, a lot of rituals happen during winter.
Yeah, but one where there's stark naked and like negative 60 degree and like negative 20-degree weather.
Listen here, Sonny Jim. The cold, it's clarifying, connects you with nature.
Yeah, these pieces fucking fall off you and join nature.
Yeah.
There's a lot of attrition, but
Also, you'd be surprised just how deep inside things go when it's cold.
I am now legally considered a woman.
Externally, the nub is still there, but internally it has retreated at least 4 inches into my body cavity.
Anyways, yeah, you'll see. You'll also see a. Sorry, give me a second.
meeting the druids.
Damn tree people.
Damn tree huggers.
The furries.
I'm gonna chop them trees right down.
I hate bards for legitimate reasons. I dislike druids for non-legitimate reasons.
I like druids. Also, I completely fucking forgot that sickles can be used by rangers as well.
I mean, sickles can be used by anyone.
Moon sickles.
Yep.
Fair enough. But yes, so as you are there, yeah, you'll see that there are actually a good number of people there. There's probably a few. There's probably a few dozen there actually. So I'm gonna say about 60 people total. You'll see tents. A few people seem to actually be staying in one of the mausoleums itself. You'll see you'll actually see a very large bonfire towards the center.
Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
Los, you watch Dirk take off his jacket. Watch Dirk take off his jacket. It does what it normally does whenever Dirk takes off his jacket. First, there's like a brown and red sphere of a dwarf, and then there's
Deflate.
there's a very well built dwarf with well, actually, like in his jacket, it's just his nose, his beard, and his mustache. Like you barely make out his eyes underneath his ushanka. But he just as he takes it off, like whatever weird little super minor magic this jacket has, it just goes away once he opens it up, and it becomes just a limp but well made jacket. That he folds over one shoulder, and he is also wearing long johns and traveling clothes underneath. As he approaches, he does not, however, take off his ushanka. as he raises his other hand, and he says, "Hello there."
Oh, you'll see like one of the. He goes from a circle to a triangle. All these squares make a triangle. All these squares make a triangle. God. Oh, the fucking internet too long. Yeah, that you'll get like a several of them greeting you like, "Hey, how's it going?" Yeah, they'll offer you they'll offer you some of the food they're making. A lot of roast vegetables, a few shanks of meat, several different types of fruit juices.
Oh man. And look at the Kalis. Hey, got lunch. And Dirk will he will say out loud, I'll accept this in the spirit in which it was offered. And he will take the food and begin politely eating. As he says, hi Nick. Obvious, how y'all doing?
You'll get a series of oh yeah, pretty good. We're not too bad. How are you?
Oh, adventuring, trying to commune with the deep. Speaking of, the lady herself kind of told me that I need something.
Hmm.
Yeah. Do you guys? I hate to be a bother. I take a bit of a bite of nice roast carrot. Ooh, that's not. Ooh, oh, the spicing on this is great. Sorry. Yeah. Do you guys have something called a moon sickle? The deep only let me know about this last night during the storm, just as the storm was settling in. It's the damnedest thing. Like I was laying in bed, my ears are ringing. Then I start hearing the howling of the wind, and as I'm sort of drifting off to that, I see this sickle, and I hear her talking to me. I need this thing. Do you know where I could get one? And I do have gold if you need that, or you need some other service.
Roll a persuasion check, please. I'll say with advantage.
All right. Persuasion with advantage. This is important. Oh, God. 15.
15?
Yes.
This is how I assume Dirk's coat works and its purpose. It's like penguins.
If he gets
with a
wet,
pocket
he
of
just
air.
looks like a drowned rat.
Yeah, if he's
Oh
soaked.
no.
He deflates if he's soaked in water.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's like a penguin
Uh.
with a pocket of trapped air.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
Well, is
You're
this?
trapped in here with me. I don't know why that's the joke.
The worst part is his farts get trapped in there.
Oh god, they just make him slightly more bulbous every time. But yes, they like hear you like think about your offer, and they'll actually nod to you. Like, yes, we do in fact have a we do have one, yes. And yeah,
Are you willing to part with it? Under certain, are you willing to part with it in in exchange?
Yeah, sure. We would just like you to do something in return.
Easily.
Are
I kind
you
of need to do this so easily. Yes.
are you a tracker?
Yes. Actually, I am.
I misheard that as
Dirk
cracker.
Spudkin. Dirk Spudkin, private investigator. Private investigator, and well, I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call myself a paramour, but the deep loves me.
Ah,
Or so
that is
or so she has led me to believe. I don't know. She is what she is, you know.
like, they're just nodding as you're talking. They'll say, "Well, there is a we had a couple of hours where assisting with a couple of undead that had appeared to the south in the city
Really?
of the dead. Yes, they were. Let's see. Interesting. Yes, they were actually. Yes, they were actually trying to track a few undead, but then the storm hit. And unfortunately, they did lose them in in what happened. So, if you would like, or if you would be so kind, if you could find them or their bodies, make sure they are returned to the earth, we would be more than happy to give you this.
Well, I do need this implement. So I will take this. I will do this for you, or I will die trying. Depends
You
on
will
how.
not.
Oh, Kalos, you're the best.
I mean, we'll just leave.
Oh,
We can come back tomorrow. Like, there are guards all around the city. They're not going to get out.
true. If we run in,
I mean, these
yeah.
are just
I mean,
what, zombies, skeletons? Are they spectral undead?
that's actually a good question. Uh, a little bit of professionalism, sort of buoys up Dirk as he gets out. As he reaches, he actually reaches into his backpack, which of course he does wear under his jacket. He pulls out his notepad, his grease pencil, and with his jacket sort of slung over his arm, he starts flipping pages, and he says, "All right, can you tell me the names of who we of who we might be looking for, just in case I do find them alive, and they may or may not be spooked. It would be good to know what to call them, as well as also.
I think they're just corpses.
Well, you never know. But also, like, so who are we after? And also, what sort of reports of undead were they tracking? Do you know?
They have actually. They are here. They did come back. They, as I said, they lost the undead in the storm, and
Oh,
yes, they came
sorry,
back.
heard. Above table, I misheard.
Okay, yes. They are zombies as far as we are aware, but they seem oddly sturdy for zombies. They are not. We know for fact that they are not ghasts or ghouls or anything like that.
Oh, good. I've had enough of those things.
Yeah, same here. All right. Zombies,
Yes,
naturally
as
sturdy.
I said, they are abnormally sturdy. Yes.
Do you know how many there are?
Actually, I suppose
Two
we should.
from as far as I'm aware.
Just two. All right. Are the former party? Are they still here for potential questioning?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Obviously, I'd like to know why they were driven away. As well as also potentially any sort of potentially nasty surprises from these two unusually sturdy zombies. I'm just going to underline this: unusual. Right. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will be.
Hello.
You'll actually be.
No.
You'll actually be indicated towards more of the edge, like towards actually into the one mausoleum.
Okay.
And as you enter, you will note that this particular mausoleum is much, much larger on the inside than it was on the outside.
Oh.
As you will see, uh, walls and rows of uh, plaques and the what are they called?
Uh. Are you talking about like almost like catacombs?
Sorry, give me a second.
Or
Tombs?
maybe funerary niches?
Yeah, funerary niches.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Like a little.
The
Little,
drawers in which they put the coffins.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yes, you see that. Yeah, this place is about like the ceiling is actually about 100 feet up once you head inside, and the place kind of just stretches on as like you look. You can't you can't actually see the end as the torches only go so far.
Okay.
Fun fact: this is actually one of the crypts in the in Waterdeep, if I remember correctly. It is infinitely sized so that the poor have a place to be buried.
Ah, the demi-plane. I
Oh
remember reading about
no, not the Forgotten Dead. Ah, jeez. The barely resting. Oh god.
that. I
The
mean,
most likely place for undead to come from.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, why do you
Oh
think the
man.
druids set up shop outside?
Yeah, like no one, like there isn't enough money available ever to properly to like really dot your I's and cross your T's on Kelemvor's rituals against raising up the fucking undead. There's there's no like, if some ne'er do well gets inside, they'll probably have like free reign.
Hey,
And
think of it this way.
meanwhile, the dead themselves are oftentimes just buried without like pomp and circumstance. It's just the barest fucking respect. Oh God.
Think of it this way. At least there's probably, like, the occasional Jergal worshipper skittering around writing the names of the bodies that didn't get written down when they were interred.
Yeah.
Somewhere down there.
Everyone at least,
That
well,
raising
not
somebody.
everyone, but like as many people as they possibly can, at least do have their names written.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
but then the mob or whatever, I say the mob, but then the fucking gangs kill somebody and just, hide the body in there because no one will find it.
Exactly. And it's like disrespect. Disrespect.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
that you're entirely correct on that. I'm just saying, like everyone who they can name is
it
named.
can, yeah. Oh boy.
But yeah, you'll see there you'll be you'll be shown to a couple of people who are. Sorry, give me a second. You'll be shown to a couple of people who are kind of. You'll see one of them is being tended to. He has several bandages around his wrist where you see a rather large bruise. The other is kind of fretting over him as the two of them are just they're eating, recovering from whatever happened. And yeah, you'll be greeted like, oh, hello. You'll see that one of them is a young dwarvish man. The other seems to be the one who is being tended to is a large Goliath woman.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm checking things here. Alright. I do not know giant. But I mean, okay, but yeah, I'm gonna greet him. Say, hi there, hi there. I was just set up top to possibly secure the things that you found. Apparently you found two zombies of. Looks down at his dramatically looks down at his notebook. It says, two zombies of unusual, and sort of traces this, underlines unusually tough zombies. Two of them. Can you tell me how your encounter went, please?
They'll like nod to you as like the woman who is getting the bandages put onto her will like indicate towards the very large bruise as she says, well, well, we had, as you can see, we encountered them and tried to fight them. My companion here hit one of them with a guiding bolt spell, which with zombies normally can take them down in one or two hits, but this one seems extra sturdy, and it almost didn't even seem to phase the zombie. It is, after all, a zombie can shake off normal hits, but with radiant or a particularly vicious hit, their sturdiness means nothing. But even the radiant of his bolt seems to not do much. And then it hit me and I nearly went down with a single hit.
I see. Okay.
were these particular zombies? Were they mhm, resistant, possibly to radiant damage? Were they particularly difficult to strike? Were they strangely
No,
nimble,
no.
or were they the typical, like, shuddering? Uh, yeah.
Nimble, no, but they seemed particularly tough.
See, you see. Alright,
They did not resist the damage. I've dealt with enemies that do that before.
but they just weren't. They weren't phased by the amount of the hardiness of the blow. Is what you're saying? All right. Thank you. Hmm.
Whereabouts
Tough.
did you last see them?
Do you have a map?
Probably, yeah. Just my city map.
But
feel like-
yes, we were trying to kite them through the city of the dead, trying to keep a bit of a distance as they were following us, and then the storm blew over us. I fell and unfortunately was after the hits I took, as she indicates towards the ribs, the fall knocked me unconscious, and my friend here had to drag me back, because he couldn't, because the two of us were not able to fight them both. So me being unconscious, he wouldn't be able to fight them at all.
Hmm.
By the way, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Voran Treebearer, and this is Benar Giant Eye.
Oh, the pleasure. Uh, the pleasure is mutual. I am Dirk Sputkin, private investigator. Also,
Okay,
Dirk,
Ross.
Dirk, yeah, this is my friend Akalos. I'm a private investigator, and I don't know. I'd like to think that I may be the city's premier nurturer of the best mouses in the city. But eh,
And yeah, they will round here.
some of the best mouses in the city. Have you met any of my kitties?
Right here, as I said. And she'll say, I have lived here for a couple of years. Yeah, and the cats do not often come to the city of the dead. There are the various magics of the place. I think they can feel it in their whiskers, but they are very friendly when they do. I do not know if your kitties in particular are uh, some of the ones I have played with, but if they are, then yes, they were very friendly.
Oh, good. I try to teach my little ones proper manners, no matter where they go. But yeah, it is again a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and thank you very much. Do you have any further? Not that I'm asking you to do my job for me, of course, but do you have any further observations, shall we say, about these troublesome zombies?
Not that I can think of. Um, they, hmm, hmm. Actually, One of they were both wearing clothes you might think a merchant would wear. Neither of them seemed particularly decomposed. And one of them did have a backpack on him.
A backpack.
Yes. They were both zombies of men, human men, I believe.
Thanks for that. Backpacks.
Which way were they heading when you saw them down there?
West, I believe. Actually, they were heading towards us. So they were
North?
heading. Yes.
Did they?
Thankfully,
Anomalous.
they were. Even dragging me, my companion was faster than them, and they seemed to not be very sturdy on the ice.
Not
I
very
see.
steady, yeah. Alright, I was about to say, hmm. Besides their sturdiness, they don't seem to be very. They weren't acting anomalously.
They acted the same as any other zombie.
Alright, so they shouldn't be too easy. They shouldn't be too hard to flush out. Alright, thank you very much.
To be honest, with how cold it has been, it's entirely possible they've already been destroyed by it if they haven't wandered into one of the other tombs. As she'll indicate towards she'll indicate behind her where the. It's actually surprisingly warm in here.
Yeah.
As long as you have closed the door behind you, anyways.
Yeah.
Considering the fact that it's a demi-plane in here.
Oh.
So yeah, it's actually hot and musty and the dust and musk you can smell in here.
Alright. Alright,
Alright.
thanks.
Right.
We'll see what we can do.
Yes, we shall.
He'll nod to you she'll nod to you and say, the one with the longer hair is the one who hit me. If you would be so kind as to hit him harder for me, I'd be very grateful.
Yeah. One little thing before we go. One final thing before we go. May I have a look at your equipment? Shall we say? Basically, these sorts of things that you may have been that you struck one of these zombies with.
Very well. And yeah, she will pull out what is mechanically a great club, but it's basically a log metal stick.
Mm-hmm. Anything magical about it?
It is not.
Didn't think so. All right. That answers that. When you struck the zombie, and before it struck back harder, was it the same? Was it the same situation in terms of the zombie, took the blow, but just wasn't phased by it, or was it? The zombie seemed to shrug it off and then retaliate?
It's. I have dealt with enemies with enemies that resist non-magical damage. It was not that.
Very good. All right. Thank you very much. You two. I hope you two recover quickly, and your future endeavors are much more fruitful. All right. You satisfied, Kalos?
Yep.
All right.
And
All right, let's
no
let's very quickly switch over to Noah. What are you doing?
Yep.
As you woke up.
Yeah.
Up.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
You woke up in the in the guard station to the storm happening.
Storm.
Oh, I thought I was going back. I thought I was just going back to my place. I didn't actually
Oh,
go
you
to
went
the
back
gas
to your
station.
place. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you are back at your place. Where? What do you
Yeah.
wish to do after during the storm?
Well, it's a storm. So it's gonna be hard to try and do anything. But he does have some things. He's gonna like take everything he knows about the case, put it up to his personal, go through the walls, though you connect the threads. He's gonna do that for like the past 12 hours. He's gonna try and do all that because he's just trying to pass time.
Okay. Let's see.
At some point when it's like a lot, when the storm's like almost like dies down, when he said there's a patches where you can go out, he's gonna use that moment to go out, buy some food, get back in, and continue what he's doing.
Okay. I'm gonna say roll a investigation check with advantage. Advantage.
Alright. Also, Hacks, I don't know why, but your arrow thing is still there. I don't know what it's for.
Oh, you mean the aura thing?
Oh yeah, that's not mine. That is.
No, that's
William's.
Hex's.
Oh,
Oh,
Hex's.
yellow. Yeah, that's me.
I think it's fine for now.
You want me to get rid of it?
I mean, I don't know why it's there. So
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
just
asking.
the area. That was the safe spot for the druids.
Okay.
Let's just get rid of it.
Oh, did that get rid of it for you?
Yep.
I just clicked the trash can, but I can get rid of it? What?
No, I clicked the trash can.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
try that one.
Okay, I can still see the number, but alright, what is odd? I got 23.
Alright.
Let's see.
23.
The big old 2
Alright.
3.
With a 23, yeah, you've done this sort of thing before, so yeah, you just rather easily are able to, like start hooking up threads and things like that. Most of the information has already been provided to you. So it's mostly. At this point, it's mostly just writing down the information and connecting it on your board in a efficient manner.
Ooh. Yeah, he likes designing his boards to not only look good, but also clear and informational. And spends way too much time on it.
Nice.
Other than that, he's gonna spend some time just loudly playing an instrument. I think I gave him a violin that isn't on his Blink for it, but I think I'll just have it in his own.
Nice. Sounds good, man.
here. If anybody wants to come visit, Echoes does have his business card. He knows where he lives.
I'll ask, out of character, like, where does Noah live?
If I remember right, let's see. I think I have him somewhere like the trades ward, I guess, because it's a trades ward. But I honestly don't know in terms of what each ward does. I kind of forgot. I just kind of.
How fancy is the C ward?
The
Middle class?
C ward?
In top left.
Oh, top left.
If north is fancy and castle is also a bit fancy.
Give me a second.
And then
let's
the
see.
docks and southern are kind of shitty.
Let's see. The dock ward is widely reputed as the most unsavory and dangerous location in Waterdeep. The
Wouldn't
north
that be the field
ward is
Is that
the north ward is the old money section of town.
Oh.
The sea ward is, let's see, has no qualms about flaunting luxury. It is a ward of decadence and splendor. The castle ward is the political and military heart of Waterdeep. The trades ward is the economic heart. Let's see, the southern ward. Let's see.
Trades ward also
it's
happens
good
to be
enough.
the easiest area to fucking invade.
The south ward. That's funny. Waterdavians get mad if you call the south ward the south ward.
Well, the southern
Or
ward, the
if you
south
call
ward.
this,
What
if you
the-
call the southern ward the south ward. The southern ward is the middle class area.
Alright. It's a pretty
let's
small
see.
middle class area.
The field ward is not technically an official part of the city. So yeah, your best bet would probably be either living in the trades ward or the
either in the trades ward or what?
The southern
the
ward.
trades ward or the southern ward.
I
You want to live in?
I
Do
guess
you want to
I'll
live in the
stick with what I
CBD or the middle class suburbs?
I'll take the trades ward.
It
I
is more
don't
centrally
know which
located.
one that's in. Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, trades ward. Lovely.
Whereabouts do you want to live? Up here? By the market? Down here? By the castle?
By Virgin Square.
Yeah, you can be next to Dirk. Down Crossbow Lane.
Oh man.
Let's
Frau his landlady probably is worried about him.
I think we popped in and told her what was going on.
Oh, okay, that she's
With
less
you.
worried about him.
I think a lot of
more
people are worried
about him.
about Dirk right now.
Or more worried about Dirk. Or she's more worried about him because like, oh no, he is my oh no, he's my best
My best tenant.
oh boy. He is my best tenant. That was looking. Oh no, he is my best tenant.
He's my most consistent tenant. He actually pays on time.
He pays early. Who does that?
Anyways.
He pays early, and he has never been anything but appreciative of my cooking. He's a sweet boy.
But yes. So, as you guys, so yes, what does Noah do? Anything else?
No. I guess you. He'll wait. He doesn't do much. He just wait out the storm. Around like, I'd say 20 to 24. That's a day. I'd say if anyone comes to visit him near the end, he'll be very depressed because he's been bored. He's finished everything that he wants to do. He's now just stuck inside.
Oh no, he's sad.
He's sad because he can't go out and do stuff.
He wants to play in the snow.
Yeah.
I want to stay inside and not do stuff, but
How do
nobody
you-
will let me do not stuff.
What's the
But
point of winter if you can go out and make snow angels? What the damn hell is this?
He wants to frolic in the snow,
Bloody hell!
skip back and forth.
Can a man make a good snowman these days?
Why is this the
Make
most
snow
English
angels.
Frenchman?
but yes.
Yes.
So, okay. So yeah, you will go ahead and do that. And I think we're gonna go ahead and end the session at this point.
Well, hot diggity damn.
So,
Alright, next time, Dirk and I try to avoid being murked by zombies. How many crossbow bolts do you have?
I have no crossbow bolts,
Oh my
but
god.
I have 20 arrows and a longbow.
Okay, I'll take it. I have a heavy crossbow I don't know how to use.
I was about
And
to
a short
say,
bow with 20 arrows.
Okay, I was about to say, do you want to? Yeah. You
Well,
wanna
I
hand
can
me
use the short bow, but I think at this point the crossbow is still worth it more.
Yeah.
For
Possibly.
the damage.
Possibly. Yeah, we
Before
could
it goes
both
to
go.
shit, I have a pretty big hit range and I'm really fast, so I can probably just walk in, hit them, and then walk out again.
True, and I can do foe damage.
Which, to be honest, is probably what I'm going to do, just so it doesn't take fucking forever.
Yeah.
I can hit him from 15 foot away and just...
Yeah, the strategy here is to kite and wheel.
Exactly.
Basic, your standard anti-zombie strategies, essentially. And we're saying this in front of the DM. So, poke. Do with that what you will.
And it will never go wrong.
It never goes wrong. We know exactly what we're doing. The DM can do nothing about it.
I can't believe we're all going to die. Besides, it's not even
As Lysa just drops over dead for some reason.
My will to live. Everyone I was fucking with is dead.
She just, I don't know why. I'm just imagining it's Lyson just having a stroke from messing with someone too hard. Like, you know how like you can have a heart attack from anger. Like she has a tomfoolery induced stroke or something.
This felt like a filler episode.
I've overdosed on fuckery.
Dirk and I were like, and now we have the snowed in episode. Dirk and I were like, no, fuck this. We have shit to do.
This was Dirk and Akalos.
I don't give a shit how hard it's fucking snowing.
This was Dirk and Akalos' life-changing adventure.
Yeah, we're having a Zuko adventure right now.
Oh god.
The camera just cuts to Slicing now and again, showing her just like very bored, just fucking with people, reading a book, pestering people, writing something, fucking with people.
Dirk and I are both in that one area we got pretty traumatized in earlier.
Yeah.
Basically,
Probably
that's what it
earlier
is.
in the week, actually. I don't remember how long ago that was, but it
pretty
wasn't
much,
that long
yeah,
ago.
like Dirk doesn't like this place for very
No!
good.
Michaelis, as he said, he does not fucking want to be here.
I think it was about 5 days ago in game.
Yeah, Jesus,
Damn. Damn, son.
Barely recovered. Honestly, I've just been so busy, I've been distracting myself.
God.
We're
We're going to die.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Does he Slicin ever get a diagnosis from the people at Blackstaff Tower? And they just be like, yes, we're gonna look this over and we'll report back to you. That they just didn't.
5 to 8 business days.
Yes.
You know, they would tell her, like, she's a member of the organization. Like, they would basically just, they're just holding her there for observation. Like, she could have left at literally any point she
Yeah,
wanted
but the
to.
snow.
Like, yeah, no, that's entirely fair. All right. And that will be that for tonight. I will see you guys next week, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'll see you next Tuesday, and then again next Tuesday.
Combat
Then
with only 2
again,
people.
Yeah. Should be
That's
quick,
exciting.
hopefully, if there are only
Yes.
4 people taking
Yeah,
turns.
there are only 4 entities
If we-
taking turns.
If,
Only
if
4.
people,
Hmm.
if you're loud enough and no one heals, might be 3.
Okay, so they told Slicin about the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh no,
for
Yamakel
next
is left.
session.
He probably went to go eat dinner.
Yeah, I ate dinner while we were playing. I also went and got dinner while we were playing, as I'm sure some of you noticed.
Oh, is that when you were walking?
Yeah, I just went outside, put in my Bluetooth headphones, and just muted.
Important question, William.
Yes.
Does Slicin know how long she has left to live?
Probably not.
Okay, so she doesn't know the terms of the spell. Or identify. Does it tell you the terms of the spell?
Oh man, I'm looking
No, it
for-
just tells you like what spell it is and like what spells are affecting a person, and like it doesn't give you like the specifics of that spell.
Okay, so his Lyson now knows that she is some sort of living illusion. Is that what you guys said? Living spell.
Most likely, yes.
Yes.
And it's illusion magic.
And she knows the name of the spell.
Oh, does she? I wasn't sure if she got that or if that was just a living spell.
Well, damn.
How does that work? If you invent a spell and tell no one about it and cast it, and someone casts Identify, does it tell you the name of the spell?
What school of magic's Identify?
Okay, so it's just that.
It's divination.
Oh, okay, true.
Yeah, it's divining the information.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how does it know?
It plucks it from.
Is there like, I have invented a spell, I will now put it in the Grand Identify registry.
Yeah.
In the Akashic records.
It's more.
We'll go, but there's so much paperwork to put shit in the records.
The Akashic tome. Yeah, that'll.
It's like when you find something, you get to name it. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well then, Slicen's various fucking arounds might not be canon. You know, at first
the
it was...
fucking arounds of Slicin.
At first, the fucking arounds, yes. At first it was like, you know, maybe something's wrong, maybe it's not, maybe I'm just like under some illusory effect or something like that. It's fine, my memories will come back. I'm like, we'll figure it out. Maybe Larsarnael was fucking lying. She looks like a liar. And then, and now, oh gods, it was not a lie. Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah,
you guys have a good night.
I'm
Good
looking
night,
forward. I'm
everyone.
looking forward to Dappled coming back.
Yeah, let's.
Existentialism trash wizard incoming.
Exactly. Just coming up against like jungle predator pragmatism.
Why do you think I bought those gloves, Troll?
Well, you might want ones with fingers then.
Actually, he's going to ask Akalos a question first and then go on from there. Because he did make promises, and he is a creature of promises.
God, just imagine Dappled Shade and Last in the same. Oh, William's gone. Yeah, Dapple's a creature of promises. Promises, you say? That sounds like a pact.
Alright, well, I will
How about-
also
yeah.
head off then.
You have a
Goodbye.
So,